So, no matter what, Andy, I know you're not in here, but if you are always...
Hello, hello? Hold on, what did I do? Okay, I think we're working now. My mom bought this organizer, but one of the shelves was too high for my clothes to hang, so I put it on the side. So I have this whole like thing for my clothes now over there. So I have my shirts and all that stuff. I still have a lot. I have so much clothes. I need to buy some kind of drawer thing for it so my clothes stay there. I'm gonna turn on my TikTok real quick. Bangos. I got some bangos. Here, I'm gonna turn on my TikTok too. I figure out how to do the TikTok. I just do a preview window of OBS and capture that. Like, it's not letting me use cameras. Whatever. Um, my mom said clean my room. A camera source is required. Really? Why? Why would a camera source be required? How lame. Just add the broken add the broken cam link then. Let me see if I could go live now with a fake. Your camera store is heavily obstructed. Ensure unobstruction camera footage before going live. No, it's not. It's there. I just need to go live 3 times, right? Let's see if it works. I'm trying to do this TikTok live. Uy, may ulam. Yeah, I have daing na bangos, my favorite. Dang, I opened the stream and first thing I see is the steak. No, it's fried milkfish. Oh, the rain is coming down now. The rain is coming down now. It's fish. Milkfish, milkfish. One of my favorite fishes in the world. Bangus, bangus. And I also got this vinegar sauce. It's really meant for lumpia. There's more fish. Oh, I can hear the rain. I can hear the rain coming down. If the storm hits, it would have been back to flood control. I'm in Pampanga. I'm in an area that doesn't really flood, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff really. I think if I'm gonna eat, I need to move my camera. But if you guys could see in the background, I got that clothes rack thing. My mom had someone build it, but like I said, one of the shelf was too high because my clothes hang too low. So I just mounted I mounted one of the shelves to the side since it's like a fence kind of thing. And now I can just hook shit there. So looks cool. I have a lot of clothes though. I have too much clothes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these clothes. Hopefully I can have everything fixed. Let's turn down my background music on TikTok. Love the mood lighting at the bottom. Yeah, I have like 2 more LED bars. So I put one here. There's one on this side of my bed. But it doesn't show up on stream, so I kind of need it somewhere on stream. I might put another bar. There's one bar right here. It's not plugged in yet. And then, I don't know. Just put more lights in for my room. Should go under my computer desk, though. But if it's for stream, need more lights. I love bungalows. So good, I'll talk with my mouth full. Super tasty. And fresh. Hi Angie, hi Ricky. Welcome to my stream. I'm just eating some bongos right now. My mom still has to clean my room. My mom! Riza! My fave. My crush. I'm trying. I need to update my TikTok account. It says I don't stream enough here. It says I don't stream enough here, so it wouldn't let me use my virtual cameras. I have too many input outputs. I like this setup. This is my bedroom. You should see my computer setup. My desk setup. I'm eating bongos. Dying the bongos. So hungry. Yeah, I'm eating dino bongos. My mom leaves on Sunday, and then I'm by myself. No more roommate. I mean, I got a 2-bedroom apartment. Eat well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. I'd hug you back too. I don't know, I'm just gonna chill. I kind of have to clean. I have all these clothes on the floor. Look, all these bags are full of clothes. I have too many clothes. I feel like I'm a girl. I've I have more. I might have more food, more clothes than my mama. Like I have a shit ton of clothes. She just has a lot to hang. I have a ton of shirts. My God, I can't believe How did I come? How did I accumulate all these clothes? When I just want to wear Uniqlo now. Like 80% of all these clothes hanging are Uniqlo. Even multiples of the same shirt. You know? That's how much I like it. Me happy? Nah, let's go. Honestly, throughout half of my clothes, I have to donate all of them. I already gave away 20%. Still more. Hi Baymax. So I think I have to get even more out of here. But the thing is, if I lose weight, I can fit a lot of the clothes that I don't wear. That's really what it is. But I have too much. I'm a pack rat. I do not like throwing things out. What am I eating? Dying nambongos. This is my office. My bedroom will be the next room when my mom moves. I want to move one of my computers in there too. Because this room doesn't have AC. The other room has AC. And if I'm gonna stream, I think I should be in the AC room. But I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. I guess I have to do everything on the gaming PC. I'm gonna get another piece of bongos. No one's gonna eat it. The problem is my mom's been cooking so much. I take a nap. All right. Sweet dreams, baby girl. I miss you more. I miss you more. ACX. I'll see if I can. Definitely to hang out. Bring you some food. I'll see you later. What's up, TikTok world? What's up, everyone? Just chilling. Trying to eat. Hi, Mr. Smith. Oh, I need some water. My God, why is bungos so good? Not many countries eat bungos. Like in Taiwan, they cook bungos in a weird way. We just deep fried this bitch. You know? Over there, they make it seem yucky. I don't know if that's the way to describe it, but they just do the belly. I hope you guys are doing good. Those in the Philippines, stay safe and stay dry. It's kind of, I don't know. The weather is different everywhere, right? And I'm in Pampanga. The rain's coming down now. You guys might have already had rain in your area. And if it's raining, feel bad for everyone who has to suffer through these hard times because, like, flooding, flood control, you know. We all know about it. Morning, sir. I'm gonna get some water. Hi. Oh, nice. It's that night. Oh. I need to get more fish. Boneless belly. Growing up, I did not like it. Now it's just something that like melts in your mouth, you know? Clean your room. Why not eat first? I'm not really cleaning. Like, I just have too many clothes. I have to figure out how do I fit it all in there. So the rest of my room is like normalized. Man, I was playing Valorant yesterday. You guys see me fall asleep? That's why I got in trouble in the match. I fell asleep. I was just like, oh well. We won. But I think I fell asleep for like how many rounds? I got a warning. Trying to build up my new Valorant account. Because my League account's still good. It's the Valorant one that isn't. So I lost all those champions, points, blah, blah, blah. So it kind of sucks. But, I don't know. I want to play more games. Just I get tired. Yesterday, I didn't even play any games until like 6 hours in. I was just yapping all night. I don't even know how that happens. I'm like a gamer, but like a fake gamer sometimes. It's not even that I'm fake. It's just I don't know. I talk more than I play. I talk way more than I play. So I should play more than I talk. Got this brand new account that I have to finish all those training things. My sleeping schedule's effed. Okay, you can always fix it. But like, what is a streaming schedule though? Like, if you have no requirements for the next day, or not, you know, you can sleep whenever you want. Unless you're trying to do like 8 hours. Then I can understand that 1/3 of your life you're trying to adjust sleeping for. You live to 100, that's 33 years. Uncle Sonny-boy. What's up, what's up? 33 years of your life if you live to 100. Could you imagine? You grew up to 100 and you wasted 33 years of your life sleeping. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm just chilling, man. I gotta organize my clothes. I have a lot of clothes, that's why. Got this new, what do you call this, clothes rack? Clothes metal rack? Someone built it from scratch. It's okay, I don't like the color. But it fits all my clothes. I modified it the way that I want. I think it's the heat too. Yeah, the heat will definitely put you to sleep. Puts me to sleep all the time. All the time. I'm doing this for the streak. Kamusta, salamat. I'm practicing. Doing well. That works. Kamusta is like, how are you? Well, it could also be like hi, but we make it longer. I remember I told someone, it's not Salamat, it's Salamander. So they've been saying Salamander the whole time. I'm a troll. It's okay. I think I want more fish. Because it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I could eat it every day. For the rest of my life, I could eat bangos every day. That reminds me, I need to get a passport too. I better fill out this DS11 one. You can pay for Express, but that's like an additional 100 plus. Can you get me those cards? Like, you want 2 cases? That's like over $1,000, bro. It could be more too. That was the price at the convention I went to. Do you want them signed as well? I mean, I know those people. I know the VMXs. Yeah, a case of 10 boxes is like $700. Are you trying to get a case? Because 2 cases is like over $1,000, man. 20 boxes is like over $1,000. Unless you're just trying to get a case, which has like how many packs inside. I'm gonna celebrate 50 in like 10 days. Hey, let's go. Remember when they said 40 was over the hill? I don't get that. Is it? I guess I'm tired. Well, it's up to you, Mango. If you really want them, and I have until September to buy them, you can send money to my PayPal, but like you'll lose, like, you know how they have a percentage they cut out? You lose that percentage. So if there's another way to send it, like bank transfers, I can do bank transfer, Revolut, and all that stuff too. The way the folks around my age have been passing away, I'd be inclined to believe 40 is over the hill. PayPal fee. Like if someone sends a big amount of PayPal, like $1,000, you lose like 1%, 2% or something. It depends. If bank transfer, no bank transfer, Western Union, TransferWise, Revolut, they don't have a big fee. PayPal has though, like PayPal takes a ton, and then to convert that money, also lose money on that because like maybe it's 60 to 1 here in the Philippines. PayPal could go as low as 53. 55. They love to rip you off on conversion as well. So just let me know what you can do, what's available. Like I can tell you if I can accept it or not. You know, I can accept a lot of different forms of payment, and then like I can try to find out from other people if where the best deals to get those cards. But like, you know, every card event they go. You're in the U.S. If you're U.S., you can Zelle me to my bank account. If you're not U.S., then you know, we could figure something out later. But yeah, that's what it is, Manny. Level 50, let's go. Really? 40's over the hill? I don't know. I'm 42. Like, I'm fucking 42. I still don't believe that. Like, how am I 42? People think I'm way younger than that. Like, but I don't know. I mean, even if I put myself around my mom, she's the one that looks like in her 40s, 50s, and I'm the one in fucking 20s. What up, J-Mac? Oh yeah, you're October too. I found these cooler toothpicks from Watson's. They're sharper, thinner, and more flexible. I'll be hitting 40 in this summer. Man, you're 42? What the? I could swear you're like early 30s, bro. That's how I see you. Early 30s, bro. No way, no way. I'm 45. I feel like I was 35 last year. I don't even I track my age now, but I used to not track. There was a part of my life where I didn't even know my age. I just said whatever. Well, I would say old enough. Be a smart ass to people. I'm old enough. But like whatever people said, I thought that's my age. I don't count. I feel flattered by your statement. No, it's for real. Like I didn't know you're closer to my age than that. I thought you were way off. You know? Because here in the Philippines, like there are a lot of young looking people, 80s babies, but there's a shit ton of like super old looking 80s babies, right? So to me, it's just like, what? For real? Like, I don't know. It's the same way that people say that to me. I don't believe it. Like, age is an age, but like just a number in itself. Like, growing up when we were little kids, just like that was a crazy, like 40 was like, yo, it's over the hill. 40 looked 40 back then. You didn't look young. You didn't look young back then. Now, with the way the world works, some of us look very young, some of us definitely don't. Someone thought I looked like a high schooler when I got out of college. I mean, a lot of Filipinos, like, the college kids look like high schoolers, though. That's one thing I see. But, like, after that, everyone starts looking way different. If they're done with college or they don't go to college and they start looking older. But, like, yeah. There are only a few people I'm like, damn. You look the right age. I mean, I'm not saying like you're wrinkly and like fragile when you look old, but like some people I'm like, yeah, you look like you could be that age. But I look at myself and I'm like, must have been all the dumb shit I've been doing my whole life, keeping me this look. He has more grays than me and he's younger. Could be stressed though. Yeah, he has a lot of grays. I sometimes have grays, but like, I don't know, it's just I don't think too much about it. I don't think too much about it. But I think I'm gonna get more fish. Hope you're available for the Carrick event in August. Already sent you the date. Oh yeah. I got the message. I got the message. I'll see what's up. I do not know yet. I'll check. Um, well, I don't know. Like 4 scores? Over 4 scores? He's an 80s baby too, I believe. All right. I think I can get more fish and rice. I'm trying to make it colder in my room. I gotta also decide how I want to set this up over here. Like, that is my clothes. I should put the pants on the top rack, right? And then the bottom one, t-shirts. Because underneath I put my bins. Because I have nowhere to put them. Like, I have 3 bins up here and 2 bins down there. Wish I had one more table to stack. But, like, I have a lot of clothes. I think I need to buy those boxes so I can just slide them in. And that's where I put all my clothes. Hi. I see in there. Who's that? Vanilla? Was just in your stream earlier. You're doing get ready with me. Hey. I'm just chilling. I just finished eating some bungos, but I think I want more. And then kind of like not really like clean my room, but like ayusin ko yung mga gamit ko, yung mga damit ko, you know. SM Supermarket, yeah. Cause I always forget to bring a bag and I keep buying them. I have too many of these too. More bongos? Hell yeah, there's like a whole fried fish out there. My mom's watching TV, so it's like tomorrow's her last day. She leaves on Sunday. Once that's over, I'm by myself here living in Pampanga. Oh yeah, I live in Pampanga now. The bin store, I forgot the name, has decent prices online. Oh, bins are freaking expensive, but the ones I got on top of my table from IKEA were the cheapest bins. They're like under 200 pesos, pretty decent size. Everyone else wants like $10 a bin, $8 a bin or something. But the IKEA ones are only like $3, $3 or $4. I should have bought like 10. I should have bought like 10 bins. You know, why am I wasting my money? I like to have bins. I'd rather have bins. It's easier to organize stuff. When you move, just throw everything in the bin and you're good to go. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some more. That's a good price. Oh yeah, I know it's a good price. The cheapest I ever got in the States for like, I usually try to get like 40 to 55 liters, 40 to 55 liter bins because I need big bins with locking totes. These ones don't have locks though, but locking totes or without locks, the cheapest I'm ever to get them is like $7 in the state. 7 to 10. Usually they're more than that, right? So I always wait for a deal. Philippines, they want a lot for them. They try to get you for 10, $12 each. But IKEA got that deal. It's their loss leader, and I like them. They're nice and clear. They don't lock, but they have a cap. That's good enough. If I really want them to lock, I could just drill a hole and put a padlock, you know? But that's not what locking means. Locking just means so that they don't pop out. So See that? Those bins right there. Technically, they don't fit underneath. I might have to buy some spacers or risers to make this thing go up higher. Damn, I gotta buy stuff on Lazada. I have no money. Like, I mean, I got money, but like, not for that kind of stuff. Gotta wait till my next check comes in. That's about to finish work. Hoping Friday comes. Today's Friday, right? Oh shit, it's Friday. Friday na ngayon. I forgot. I thought it wasn't Friday. Shit, good. That means last day tomorrow, Saturday. I can work on everything. I'm starting tomorrow. I was hosting for Supernova earlier. Milk crates are cool too, but I like bins. But what's up, Pink? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say now. What was I talking about? I'm just gonna brain fart. I forgot already. Oh yeah, there you go, Supernova. See, that's how my brain is just, I was doing Supernova hosting, and I'm like the only host on the entire Philippines that's not in studio. I fucking do it from home. I do the entire hosting and operations. So MC, hosting, and operations from home. Nobody else does that. It's not even allowed in most places, because they need them on site. I just know how to do it. So like, kind of crazy. Like, I'm watching. There's a delay on the cell phone. I have a real-time feed and real-time audio feed, and I could see and do everything and talk. And my mic comes in really clearly. So, and everyone noticed me. They're like, "Wait a minute. Tech?" I'm like, what the? How do people just know me by my voice? And then someone said today that I sound like Barney. I'm like, Barney who? They're like, the dinosaur. It's like, what the? How do I sound like Barney the dinosaur? What? Closing 4 projects this month, finally. 5 more to go before the holidays. Hey, let's go. Yeah, someone said I sound like Barney the dinosaur. And I'm like, what kind of Barney you watching, bro? Hey, yeah, you got a decent gig, so no harm in that. It's not. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing hosting. What's up, Blunt Man? I don't like doing hosting in operations. I really don't. I'm stuck in my desk for 4 hours. Like, I could be doom scrolling. I could be sleeping. Like, I'm just helping, but like, I really don't want to do it. I think it's boring as hell. I think it's the most boring job ever. Like, it might be okay for the people here, right? Pay's not good for me. It's not good for me. I have to be stuck in front of there. Imagine they did the 2 sessions. Now I'm stuck for like 9 hours, like a full-time job. But I really don't like doing it. Like, it was okay before. But like, what is this? I feel like this is a virus. Oh.
Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, I had a great time sailing with you today. It was certainly nice of BJ and Rip to build Baby Bop her very own boat.
Do you know that Barney's black, though? But still, it's besides the point. I don't think I sound like that, but someone says I do. I guess. Maybe the way I talk on stream? Yeah. But, like, I mean, everyone on TikTok knows my voice. When they're like, wait, MC, who are you? Or they'll just be like, Chris? Question mark. I'm like, how do you know my name? It's even worse. That means it's someone I know in real life or on Twitch. They're like, Chris, and then they DM me. They're like, it's me, love. I'm like, you're in the stream? She's like, yeah. I'm like, how do you? And I'm like, at first I was like, how do you know that's me though? But I'm like, oh, we sing together a lot. We do karaoke a lot. But other than that, I'm like, a lot of people really know me for just my voice, which is kind of crazy. Could have been watching the impeachment trial. Fucking joke. That's a fucking joke, bro. Robin Padilla is an idiot. What about the raw file? The copy? You can't just record it. Like, do you not understand how live streams work? Oh no, the person who started the Zoom meeting has to record. Like, that's not how it works either, man. Like, that guy, oh my lord. Hell, my lord. how is that guy? Like, I think it's better for him to shut his mouth up. And then when his wife also like retweeted his messages, it's just you go in the comment section and it was like, both of you guys are just clowns, you know? Uncredentials. He's like, I got 40 years experience in TV. I'm like, yeah, analog. Like, this is a digital world, bro. It like you can't. It's not. You're not allowed to like record a live stream and use that as evidence. That's unedited. Like, it's a public live stream. like, so stupid. I imagine that chat on their GC and ask them both Robin the dumbest questions to ask. It's just like you just go to Facebook and just look at all these things, and I just put clown emoji everywhere I go, you know. But it's just like, how's this guy like? I guess you're a senator, you're runner up for president, number 3 most liked now. Like, this country's gonna go to shit if that guy comes to president, bro. I saw the Who's That Pokemon, and it's Bulbasaur. And he's Bulbasaur. But I'm just saying, like, this is like, he used Google Gemini to ask a question because it doesn't understand, but he did it in person out loud instead of like in the privacy of your own. Like, what are you doing? How are you? What? Like, he really should just shut his mouth. You know, he just shut his mouth. You know, just kind of crazy. And then all the defenders, you know, they're like, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's not real. It's not, shouldn't be counted. Like, do you guys just not understand what, like, they're trying to prove? They're not trying to prove that there's an assassin. You threatened the president's life. The other people, like the vlogger who threatened the life by just posting something, he got fucking jail time. And you're thinking the vice president can't say that? Like, you can't say shit like that out loud. You know? Because that just doesn't matter, to be honest. I worked with a lot of people, graduate from top 5 schools in PH with flying cars, and they work shit. Yeah, oh yeah, credentials don't matter either, too. I mean, it gives you a little bit more credibility. Yes. And then NBI could put whatever expert they want up there. And this guy is just logically saying what he did. And then everyone's just like, this guy's an idiot. Like, no. He's not, but still, it's just like, logically, he's telling you exactly how he did it, what he did to accomplish, to get the evidence. And it's just, everyone just making like, no, you know, let's just say something else, even though like the whole point is to be like, did she threaten the president's life? Right? Now they're like, there was no assassin hired. There was none of this. How could you get this? You know, he's like, you know, it's a copy, a photocopy. Yeah, but it was posted on the official webpage. And the document that was scanned onto the webpage is an official document that's already been signed and has an official stamp. And they're like, no, it shouldn't be allowed. They're like, what are you even talking about? You know, 2-week expert. And it's just like, what are you even talking about? Like it's just kind of crazy. Like, I understand. Like, I'm all for all this stuff. But like the other people just chiming in, it's just like, oh my god. And I'm getting so confused too in the trial. I'm like, is the guy objecting all the time? Is the good guy, or is he the bad guy? And the other guy, like, sometimes they ask a different question. I'm like, which side are they on? Like, I get confused in the trial. You know, I get confused in the trial. So I'm like, it's kind of like, you know, who even cares anymore? It's just like the Marcoletta rally. It was only good for like the first day, and then every day is just dumber, you know, or it just makes no sense. But like everyone just like, I just didn't like it because they blocked EDSA. Everything else, you're fine. Rally all you want. Protest against whatever. You know, I have no issue with that. My issue is like, you're fucking up other people's lives right now. Don't do that. You can do whatever you want. Thank you for the rose, by the way. Thank you so much. But other than that, I'm just saying like it's just like, there's just some dumb people out there, and they're like, how did they get into power? You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. But yeah. What were we talking about before all this? Like, Barney? Someone said I sound like Barney the dinosaur. Oh, hey kids, it's time to play. Like, do I really talk like that on the streams? Don't worry, guys, I love you. Like, I mean, if I try it that way, maybe. Like, are you going to like change races? Like, hey Sam, don't forget about your credit card statements. But default voice, no. And I kind of speak default on the TikTok streams and stuff, you know. But I mean, if you really want to sound like Barney, like you really could, like you gotta really fake it to make it sound right. Hey kids, it's time to play. Take out your pencils and put them right up your pants. You know, like I don't sound like that, but I mean, I could try. I could definitely try. It's not that hard. Just gotta listen to Barney for like 10 minutes, and then I'll just be like, haha, gotcha. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure he crashes today. You know, like, good lord. Good lord. Can I buy you 5 Big Macs? Me? Big Macs? Right now? What am I gonna do with 5 Big Macs? Five double Big Macs. 5 Big Mac mukbang. Are we really? I just ate some bangus. I should just say yes. Yes. Can I also get a root beer float? Going to McDonald's? Have you tried the Big Arch? No. I don't even like the quarter pounder. I like the cheeseburger patty, so like I'm good with a Big Mac. But 5? Why are we doing 5? Why is so extreme? So extreme. How much is 5 Big Macs? That's like over 1,000. Send me your address. This place nobody knows where I live. Dun dun dun. 5 Big Macs. Jesus. I don't know if my mom will want a Big Mac too. The Narco Complex? Yeah. The Narco Complex. Drinks on me. Root beer float. I'm not on a diet. Like, I don't. I wish you offered this before I ate the bangus, because, like, man, I want to eat more bangus. But now we're going to do Big Macs? Like, Big Macs? And it's raining right now, too. Was that thunder upstairs? Was that thunder or upstairs? Big Macs. Hold on. Send you like my house doesn't really have like an address. Like it's a lot and block kind of thing. Big Macs. Those pop tato things were pretty good yesterday. By the way, let me see the burger, double cheeseburger, Big Mac. Oh, they're only 200, so that's like 1,000 pesos. 990. Service fee for what? This helps us provide a great app experience and customer support. It includes a handling fee if you pay for cash. What the hell is a service? When did they add the service fee? When did they add a service fee to McDonald's? I have 59 pesos for that ice cream that they didn't. $1,010 pesos. It's $9.90 for 5 Big Macs. Is it because I only got one item? That's why there's a service fee. When has this service fee been here? Has this service fee always been here? It's 9 pesos. It's a 9 peso service fee. What is that? Damn, 5 Big Macs. Oh, then I can't eat any more bongos. Then the bongos is gonna get cold. All right, let's do 5 Big Mac challenge. Gotta record it too. Why? Why would I do such a thing? Why am I accepting? Because I'm poor right now. I sent the budget for the drinks. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, J-Mac. Oh, that's more than enough. That's like one for every Big Mac. 6 Big Macs now? One big chomp. You can combine all the patties. That's 2 times 5. That's 10 patties. Don't they have double Big Macs? And then they don't have the chicken mac on Food Panda, right? I know there's all these like items that are not on Food Panda. They don't have the double Big Mac on here. They have the triple cheeseburger solo. No, the McGangbang is BCB, beef chicken beef. That's the McGangbang, beef chicken beef. But we have the BCB in the Philippines though. I've gotten it a couple times in the restaurant. It's on the secret menu. Secret menu is like double Big Mac, chicken mac, double chicken mac, triple cheeseburger, triple everything. And then BCB, beef chicken beef. But in America, McGangbang is a McDouble plus a McChicken. But you know what I miss? A spicy McChicken, bro. Yeah, someone said that yesterday, J-Mac. The filet of fish. I like the filet of fish. But in the States, I usually don't get it. But here I would get it. But I don't. Do they use the same fish? North American cod? No. I think everything here is like a different fish. It's cod probably. Or I heard everything in the Philippines when it's out there that it isn't bangos or tilapia. It's usually gonna be like dory or something. I don't know. Filet of fish is pretty good. Like if you like fish, it's just a fish sandwich. Man. How do I turn off co-host? Sorry, I gotta fix my TikTok stream real quick. Disable co-hosting. If I want filet of fish or shrimp sandwich, I just order at Wendy's. Oh, I've never tried the Wendy's one. And I know I tried an Ebby burger somewhere, but if you make it fresh, it tastes good. But I don't know about the like McDonald's Ebby burger. Have you tried that? Has anyone tried that one? The McDonald's Ebi Burger, the shrimp burger. I think also Popeyes has the shrimp burger as well. My room is still hot though. And all my lights are on. Like, that's my current. That's my current desk setup right now. Wait. Oh, wait, they kicked out the bots, right? No, the bots should still be there. Let's see if it shows up. There's also the Lan Air C, the Big Mac McChicken and filet of fish patties on Big Mac buns. Oh, I heard about that one, but I think there's a name for it too. Like the McGangbang. It's kind of funny, but I think there is. I heard about that one, Kiwi. Land, Sea, and Air, Big Mac, McChicken, and a filet of fish. So it's a double patty. So it's a McGangbang. It's a McGangbang in a swimming pool. It's it's a McGangbang plus a filet of fish. Okay. Where did you send it? Oh, you emailed it to me. There's just too much bread. There's just too much bread. Like, it should be a McDouble, McChicken, and a filet of fish. Unless you want the lettuce. The Big Mac sauce is good. I like Big Mac sauce. I gotta try that maybe. We could do that. Wait, I can't even check my email because it's only on one phone. It's only on that phone. Hold on, chat. My mom just sent me something. Oh, it's at midnight. Mom, your flight's on is at midnight? Okay. So she's like leaving Monday, like Monday AM, like. Okay. I guess she has another day then. But you know, you don't really do much on the last day. You just want to drop her off and not worry about like if I'm gonna be late or anything or. Are we doing the 5 Big Macs? Gcash? I'm gonna order anyways. Gmax send me some money for drinks. I could get like milkshakes or ice cream and root beer floats that are gonna melt. What I should just do is get a large drink and get a sundae. Dude, I didn't get a sundae yesterday. Just get a caramel sundae and then just dump that into the fucking root beer. That's a root beer float in itself with caramel. I'd rather have caramel than chocolate or fudge. Gross. Like, gross. I don't know. So for now, I'm just going to order drinks then. I'm going to get more bungos. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me turn on my gaming computer. I'm going to have to play something. Oh, I have to clean my... I got to order this. I mean, I gotta organize this, guys. What do you guys think? I should put the pants on the top rack part? Because, like, it's shorter, right? And the bottom should be for shirts, because I have a lot of shirts. So I can stack them as high as possible. My issue is, like, how do I stack my clothes? I was thinking about like lasagna. Does this work? Here. I was thinking about getting something like these things. I was thinking about getting something like these things, or like, you know, these kind of like storage containers, so I could just pull them out my clothes, you know, even like this, and then that'll look nicer, right? And then my clothes can fit in there. Just got to get the right size and depth, and then we're good. Or even something like these things. You see how expensive they are, though? 'Cause I have a lot of clothes. $28 liters plus a cover. 28 liters, no cover. Well, these are cheap. How do they look like, though? They look thin. They look very thin. So I was thinking getting a bunch of those then, right? And if it's 47 depth, 28 wide, let me get my ruler. I need to measure this. Oh no, where's my thermometer? I mean, my ruler. I'll be right back, guys. $40 to $47. All right. It's about 150 wide, right? 150 wide, and then 40 to 47 depth. So 28 times 5 is 100. 28. Let's get a calculator. So 28 times 6. 5. I could put 5 of these, but it's only 20 centimeters high. That is not that. Well, that's perfect. Yeah. I could just get 5 of these. I am tempted to get a portable fridge freezer. Portable? Portable? So I get 5 of these. It's super cheap. 78 pesos, but I'd like to get something that's a little bit stronger. So I can have all my shirts at the bottom. I pull it out, you know? Then it just looks like drawers, though. Like a car one. But it's a freezer? But one that can go to freezing so you can store meat and stuff. For 100? What? Sounds so cheap. How long does it take to freeze, though? Like, once you unplug it, I mean, everything's made in China. I guess. Let me see what it is you're looking at. Portable fridge freezer. Car. Why do you need frozen meat in the car, though? There you go. $100. Handle, vent cover, switch on and off, fridge, freezer. Same price. I want to drive to China and go shopping at Walmart, Sam's Club, and Costco. Can you do that? Can get down to -20. It says. Pew! Sorry, I didn't go to Anne Friends. Like my new apartment. I live in Pampanga. Hi, welcome back. I missed you. Didn't even get to. I don't even know how long the last time we even see each other. Probably wilding out. Probably looking gorgeous that day. I missed out. I stayed. It was with my mom. That happens. Next time na lang. Alright, so when you go to Manila, I don't know. Whenever I have a car, I could go whatever. Like, I'm not bounded here. Like, good for traveling van life. I mean, I could commute or drive. It's not far. But I don't really know. Maybe ACX, so I can meet Riza. I don't know. I usually just go for events. Like I went last week. It was Danny's birthday. Got fucked up all weekend. So much that I was supposed to work on Monday. I just didn't wake up. Don't even remember how we got to Aqua Plus. Like, I don't even know. Sometimes I don't even know what happens. Like how? Like remember getting home. I don't remember getting there, and I remember that on a brief memory of time, I'm like, we were drinking shots, and then ramen. Eating some ramen. I have no idea. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I think I drink. Now it's better for me when I drink because, like, when I'm out here, I don't drink that much. You know, and when I'm in Manila, I have more opportunities to drink every day. Here, it's just like, why is it so hot in my room? You know, get a fucking root beer float. You know, we're trying to organize this new clothes rack that my mama bought me. Right? She had someone build it because she had someone build hers. Right? And then she paid for this, and I'm like, I guess don't buy the one I want now. But now I have this in my room. Like, I don't even know how I can, like, show you the whole thing. I'd have to switch to cell phone stream. I'm gonna do that. What's your job, bro? To sit here and look pretty. I don't know. I don't really work. I do odd jobs, freelance. I do managed services. Right now, I think I'm doing like TikTok hosting and operations for a dance group again. I don't really want to do that. I don't know, all sorts of odd jobs. Anything. Managed service is my business in the US, though. That's what keeps me having a little bit of money, but nothing crazy. It was doing very well, but then people started to retire because they're old now. Here I don't know, make content. You know, just living my day to day, hoping something will come through. A lot of promises out there, a lot of interested parties, and whoever allows me to help them out works. I get paid. But right now, not much. Not much. I have enough to, like, survive. That's all. I have enough to survive. But, you know, I could try to earn more. I need to earn more. But yeah, my main thing is like IT, managed services, system and network administration, web developer, app developer. I think those are my strong points. So it's better to have a work-life balance. I mean, I work from home. It's already balanced. There's nothing else. I used to overwork, which I don't really care because I mean I came to the Philippines to live stream. That's my whole purpose to come here. Live stream IRL. I want to get back into that more, you know. But like, I already like. I'd rather work a little bit more, you know, for whatever, not just like for money, but for like things, goals. So I guess that's part of the balance, right? If it's not technically work, but yeah, I believe in work-life balance too. But like, I just don't care. I like to keep busy, and working is one way to keep busy. I'm not like I need this, otherwise I'm gonna die kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I hate going into a warehouse or factory for 40 hours. Yeah, that can suck. That can suck. But if the pay's good, you know, that's how you survive. I mean, it's just a stepping stone to something new if you can get there. If not, you know, at least you got a job. You know, I'm here and just like, man, I should be making a ton more. That's why I moved to the province. Technically, it was a little more expensive in the in the city, so I moved out here in the province, and it's like half, it's like 50% cheaper. It's like 50% cheaper here already. So, can you move sideways and back? Why? Are you trying to look at something back there? It seems like a video game is going weird. Like it's VSync. Oh no, it's probably my capture card. There's probably like a little like, zzz. Travis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that what you're seeing? You're seeing like a VSync thing? Yeah, yeah. I know it's because I'm on a cheap ass capture card for my camera, and my computer is on the Cam Link, and then Supernova or NXT is using my Cam Link. So I want to switch it back. How are you, Paul? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I ended up doing hosting for a couple days for Supernova, which is the NXT project. I'm chilling now, man. I'm living in the province. I actually do it remotely, Travis. I do it remotely. Like, you know, all the hosts have to be in studio. I do it from home. I literally am not lying about like, oh no, tech is from home. Yeah, I'm literally at home, bro. Yeah, cities can be so expensive. Plus, you do jobs that sound like you could be a digital nomad if you want. It sounds cool. Yeah, no, I could definitely 1000% be a digital nomad. I mean, I definitely know how to make money online. There's a lot of things that I can make money, but I don't want to do it, right? But if I really needed to and buckled down, I had to disappear for, you know, they say disappear for 30 days, disappear for 60 days. Like I would have to do that. I have to as the kids say, lock in. I would have to lock in, right? And like block everyone else out so I can just not worry about like, man, what am I going to do next? So just do that work. What province? I'm in Pampanga. And comfort of your own homework. That's everyone's dream. I mean, I've been working from home for like 15, 20. Oh, what's this? Who's calling me? What the? I didn't order anything, right? Why is calling me? These weird calls in the night now. He's in Angeles, San Fernando. Technically neither, but you could say San Fernando or Angeles. I'm like in the middle. There's this little edge of my area that's in neither of those provinces. I'm in a completely different one. So, well, they're calling my mom. They keep calling me. I just don't answer the calls. Yeah, so as soon as they're done calling me, my mom's phone rings. So, who is that calling? San Fernando. The birthplace of Tessino. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I am Kapampangan, though. I am Kapampangan, so same thing. But yeah, I know I've been working from home for a very long time. Some people in my family thought I was jobless, like I was just a bum at home, you know, living at my mom's house, but it was opposite way around. Like, I'm working hard. I'm paying for a lot of this shit, you know? And that's why I just don't care what people think like that. You know, I don't care what people think. They don't know my life. People I tell and talk to in person who are my good friends, they know exactly what I do in life, you know? But everyone else, like, I don't care if you guys, some people think they're better. Like, I don't care. Go ahead. You're better than me. Like, I don't really care. You know, good job. Good job. You know? Like, but there are times when, like, you know, I wish I could be doing better. Yes, 100%. But, like, my time will come again, you know? I was doing very good before, and it'll come again. It's not a big deal. And if I really had to lock in, you know, I could lock in. If I wanted to lock in online, I could. But if I really wanted to lock in, I would leave the Philippines. You know, if you don't have any money, this place sucks, right? And that's everywhere. If you don't have any money, everywhere sucks. But, you know, that's just life. I didn't know that was home for you. Pampanga is so nice. Yeah. I wasn't born and raised here, but my family, my mom's family, they're all born and raised in Pampanga. And my grandma, I'm living in the same neighborhood as my grandma. So I can visit her every other day, every day. I'm better than you, bro. My world, my rules. But, I mean, that's another reason I'm out here. I'm near my grandma. I can see her all the time. That's like the number one thing. That's also why my mom's staying here. But then she's leaving Sunday and she won't be back till next year. So I have this whole place to myself. It's way cheaper. I don't have to spend too much money. And if good things happen for me in the Philippines, I can always get another apartment in Manila, in the city. So I don't have to travel back and forth. Because by car, it's about $30 round trip. $30 to $40. No. It's 1,000, 2,000, 2008. Oh, it's about 50. It's about $50, $45 round trip to go back to the city and back. It's kind of expensive if you keep doing it, right? And that's without driving anywhere extra. That's just getting to the destination, coming back. It's about $45. So in a month, if you do it 4 times a month, that's 90. What's 180? It's like that's like 10,000 pesos, right? Some people are old school and think you have to be working at a job in a building somewhere, and don't understand times that change. Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of people in my family definitely, like, now they realize work from home is a real thing. But I've been working from homes, you know, since the early 2000s. You know, I've always learned how to figure out how to make money online, you know. And then I got into web development, app development. I manage services, which is all remote work. Like, most of the stuff I really do is remote, but I just choose to be in a building just so I don't have to be feeling crazy at home. You know, that's why sometimes people like having a 2-bedroom, or they put their computer out in the living room so that your bedroom is your sanctuary, it's your home space, it's your sleeping space, you know? It's away from work. You got to feel away from work. So me, I could do everything remotely, but I choose to show up in people's offices and work with them because I want to separate it. There's also people that abuse flexible hours of remote working. That is true. That is true as well. I could be guilty of a little bit of that, but, like, I usually get my work done regardless. So, but yeah, I've definitely been qualified to be oh, thanks for the heart, me, Travis. I've always been qualified to be a work from home kind of person, you know. Oh, Bebinka. Finding a balance is going to be a challenge for the next generation. Yeah, they already hate everything. like everyone's like, they're lazy, they're emotional, clock out, don't even want to work past the time. Like, they boundaries. Like, I mean, I want that shit too now, but, like, I just work. Like, whatever, man. Just work when I have to. But, I mean, I grew up on the boomer mentality. I'm a zennial. The laziest is every generation. Yeah, no, but that's true though. Every generation before us has called the next generation lazy. That is true. So nothing's really changed, right? The only thing that really did change is that the newer generation is actually a little bit dumber. You know, a little bit dumber, especially in the U.S. But you know, there's still a lot of smart kids out there. But it's like dumber to just through like a standardized test, or dumber through like reading comprehension. But like the craziest thing, the newest generations grew up with like the most advanced technology ever. You know, like shit. We always talk about like being a zennial, as they say. I grew up before and after the internet. You know, like I grew up before the internet and lived through the beginning of it, where everything's technology fucking skyrocketed and changed. Everything else crazily changed. So, you know, we had to work harder because we had to do everything than everyone else now, just like they're born into it. Like, we didn't have any of that shit. Technology versus seeing technology as a tool. Yeah, that is a big difference. That is a big difference, right? If only there was an AI during my school years, bro, I'm a beast. What if I told you there always was? But I think the web and app development might be done by AI soon. I mean, here's the thing. You still need someone to control the AI to build it, right? And if you use AI as a tool, you'd be better than anyone who just prompts. Even if the AI can build these things, what AI can't do is understand how people use it. They can't understand like the scalability for people using it, how normal users will break everything. They can test all they want, but they're not going to be able to figure that out. Like, you still need someone who can prompt and read the code. Like, everyone who's doing AI with coding right now, you spend 10 minutes. Here's the thing. Non-AI person, couple days, couple weeks to get that app finished, right? Less debugging. You do with AI, you might get that app done in like a day or two, honestly. Or it could be instant, but like, let's say a day or two, but you're going to be troubleshooting and fixing the code for days on end. And then you're still not even done with it, you know? There'll be critical thinking. There will be critical reading for sure. Oh, no. They're already, like, a lot of people don't know how to read, you know? All that stuff. Share the life. Thank you so much. We kind of neighboring province. What province are you in? Like Bulacan or like Zambales, like up north, further up? Vibe coding. Yeah, I mean, everyone can vibe code. I vibe code too. But the thing is, I understand the code I'm writing. Critical prompting. Yeah. I understand what I'm doing, though. So I can just fix it, you know? And then even if I don't know how to fix it, I know how to understand how it should work to prompt to fix it properly. And it's just random shit. But I also know, like, there's still more than just vibe coding something. You could vibe code. Look at all these apps that got vibe code. Oh, Pangasinan. Oh, shit. Thousand Island, bro. The Groupon, bro, they're shutting down all the internet cafes there, saying that kids are getting dumber. All the peaceful nets have been shut down. But I was saying, like, you need to know how to code still. Like, yeah, it'll go away, but like, you're just gonna have people who are even better. It's just gonna weed out all the people who are weak at it. That's all it is. I wouldn't mind learning to code, but I suck at math. Do you need math skills for coding? Kinda, but not really. Like, vibe coding's easily done. But the thing is, like me, I use vibe coding so I can prototype even faster, right? And then once I get that done, then we would hire someone to make it so it can scale. I can build something that'll work for like us in the office, but if you want to build something for millions of people to use, that's a completely different thing. Like, there's a job here to survey oil quality, and in the days they actually use math, linear. These days they use apps, and they don't even know what the linear interpolation anymore. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, that's not too far from Dagupan, Erneta, and Binanola. Yeah, one of my friends lives in Dagupan. That's why, Travis. Good thing I'm a developer too, and with AI, bro, lately I'm producing a lot of apps for work. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. But then, like, those developers who actually know how to make stuff and then use AI, it's just to get rid of all the minimal and like all the repetitive tasks. That's all AI is good for. It's good at repetitive things. You know, it's good at coding, but someone needs to know how to code for it to work properly. Like, AI is really good at doing repetitive tasks. So like, call center agents will go away. But the thing that AI doesn't know is empathy, right? It's no emotion. So like, will we really get rid of it? Those people? Depends. They might. I mean, I think the biggest one that will go away could be customer service. I mean, they already built some of the AI voicing and thing with tone and natural speaking now. They have that. But the thing is, there's so much more than just telling someone what to do. Like, it's understanding the other person. It's having empathy and having care and really caring about the other person on the other line to make sure that we get everything right properly. But as a robot and AI doesn't care about that shit. It's just either get the results now or resolve the issue now. That's it. Any means necessary. So Lilu. Yeah, Lilu was here earlier. She didn't believe I was working from home. It's like almost perfect train, but still someone has to do the maintenance on it. Yeah, then you could be the doctor of the AI. I was chatting to a shoe shop in Taobao. It's full AI response, reading my message, analyzing my feet measurements from images I sent. You're saying that's a good thing? Or that sounds like a good thing. Hi, Tech. You used to joke all the time you trolled too much. I mean, I really am working. This is my house. I mean, the thing is, I used to troll a lot saying it, but the thing is, I could actually do it. So now I'm proving that I could be a host, MC, and operator from home. You know? Why don't I run a little call center to do this for all these groups out there? It is a little hard because you do still need someone there. Unless I can have a separate monitor where they can see me and I can see them, like an extra thing. Then I could do it all. Or a robot to like, let me pick up this with my hands, like that kind of thing. It's a good thing, but AI reading images in chat is new to me. That's the new thing. That's why. I mean, I did troll a ton. I did troll a ton on stream, you know. But I still think it's freaking funny that like just by my voice, people know it's me on any of these live streams. You know, Lilu and like everyone else coming in tech. Like, oh my god, how do people know? How do people know? Even the people I like, my friends, you know, or acquaintances that I know locally, randomly pass by through some of these streams. Are like, Chris? It's like, oh my god, how do people know? I'm not even on the camera. It's just my voice. In chat to be sure, but it's a non-common customer service chat. Oh, I mean, wouldn't you have a chat bot now? Like, why wouldn't you have a chat bot? You know, if it's almost good enough to just get most of the information that you need, why not? Instead of having like a full call center for your customer service, just have a chatbot already. Your voice is very recognizable, Barney. Don't worry, kids. We'll make sure. I can't even. I have to listen to Barney one more time to get it done. I've never gotten that. I always get like, oh, your voice sounds like a radio personality or blah, blah, blah when I'm really trying. Sometimes I do like really put in a tone though when I'm speaking for the dancing, but like I'm kind of really bored and like just saying whatever because I'm like, like I only know Jazzy and Sammy. The other three girls are brand new to me. Right? The other three girls are brand new to me. So like never met them in person. And I'm just like, because it's like, I get a little bored because I don't really, I laugh so hard. But I'm just kind of a little bored of it, you know? Like, in reality, it's not good pay. For me personally. It's eating up too much of my time, so I should ask for like, triple the pay. You know, I really don't want to do it. I mean, I'd rather train someone, and then they do it, right? And then I'm good. Then I can get out, you know? And then I just do technical support. That's it. Because a lot of the times they won't know what to do, but then they'll figure it out. It's part of the job. But yeah. Sir tech support. There's still fish in the fridge. My mom said she put all the leftovers in the fridge. So, oh, we have a microwave. I could heat up my fish in a microwave. Perfect. But yeah, I'm trying to do at least minimum 25-minute streams on TikTok so I can unlock all the features. I'm actually on TikTok, guys. So, you want to support me there? Drop some stickers. Drop them stickers. Oh. No, you don't have to. You guys can drop if you want. I'm not. It's cool. If you guys drop stickers for me in Discord and TikTok, I just keep them and then convert them to coins so I can give them to other creators. That's what I do with all the like. I think the last amount that I had left over in my TikTok account from sticker drops on my account, there was like 4,000, 5,000 in there. So I just used that to like go to some dance streams and vote there too. But like mostly on my friends, I'll just give them stickers. I like watching them. You know, because why not? I was blessed to get gifted on TikTok, and then if I make anything on TikTok, I just give it back to the other creators. I think they deserve it more. You know, that's what I do too. Yeah, but I hardly use TikTok or the Black app. Like I don't know the rules right now, but I thought it's cool. Like I never did it before until like technically I never did lives until Aries. Until Aries, right? And then I started doing my own lives during Aries. And then, a lot of people are very generous on TikTok and I'd rather pay it forward on TikTok. But on the other platforms, man, not as lucky. No. No, I'm grateful for my community. You guys are always there. Some of the best people, especially those in the Discord. We only have like 45 members in Discord. I can't believe we lost 500 members. Like, because I know most people never talk in the Discord, but they definitely read a lot of the shit, you know? So, like, I'm still sad about that, but it's okay. Maybe I'll go on a Discordathon kind of thing. One lucky winner who joins our Discord will get a picture. I'll get my phone away from me. Because I'll just look at my phone the whole time. Stop. Don't look at your phone. How to make money on TikTok, Insta, or FB? I mean, be entertaining. Do something that's worthwhile for them to give you stars, coins, or Instagram is like a completely different beast. Content also content. That's all. Addie, what's up? I got the TikTok thing to work. Well, actually,
What? Dad pala nag-burst ako.
thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You doing well? Hope it's
What? Ooh.
I kind of think it
Double
stopped
tap yan.
already. But yeah, I figured it out. Since they wouldn't let me use virtual cameras, like, why not? So that startled me. Happy stream, Chris. Thank you. What the pop-up? The pop-up? All right. Did I order any food? No, right? I need to order. Let me just double check how bad the rain is. Oh, the PUBG clip. I can't see the clips, by the way. I can't see any of that stuff. It's only light rain. I don't know how I was able to hear the audio before. Now I can't hear it. Something's wrong. Or maybe my volume is just very low. All right. So we got money for drinks. The fastest drink places would be Burger King, McDonald's, and Cocoa Fresh Juice? Nepo Quad. Oh, Nepo Quad. I'd like to have a milkshake or something, though. No, I'm going to get the root beer float. Yeah. McDonald's has the bigger bigger drinks. So just get a large root beer and then get an ice cream on the side. And then get an ice cream on the side, right? Way better. Burger King has the Reese's Pieces one. So let me see which one is cheaper. Drinks. Large A&W. So the King Fusion is 95 pesos. Right? And a large A&W root beer is 119. The weird thing is the A&W root beer float's 89 pesos, but a regular drink is 99 pesos. How's the root beer float cheaper? How's the root beer float cheaper than a drink at Burger King? That's what I don't get. And then at McDonald's, the same style order. I'm not getting the float. I'm just going to get a drink and an ice cream so I can make my own float. That's my goal right now. So a caramel sundae, 59 pesos, plus a large. Can you not order A&W by itself? Coke Royale, Coke float. A large A&W root beer. It's only 42 pesos? Wait, the cups are smaller at McDonald's, no? Dude, it's 1,091. Oh, that's because we have 5 Big Macs in here. 5 Big Macs. So, I'll get 2 ice creams? Dude, it's so low that I have to get more items. Standard delivery, 19. 40 pesos more to free delivery. Man, I'm gonna buy more stuff. So, let's just double check. Burger King's large drink is 119 pesos, but McDonald's large drink, McDonald's has small, medium, large, right? Or am I going crazy? They have a regular and medium and large. Regular, medium, large. Coke has medium and large. Coke medium, Coke large. What the hell is a regular? Root beer regular, root beer medium, root beer. Dude, there's an error. A&W is on sale for 42 pesos. Yeah, they're broken. A&W is so cheap. A large A&W is 42. They have all the A&W root beer is the same price. So I get it's a better deal. I could just get extra. Do they have McFlurries in the PH? Yes, we have, but they're very small. They don't have in different sizes. They have an Oreo McFlurry. That's the normal McFlurry. And then sometimes they'll have a specialty McFlurry, but that's it. We only have Oreo. They might have like a matcha Oreo McFlurry or a strawberry Oreo McFlurry, like they put sauce in it, right? But that's it. We only have Oreo though, just Oreo, and they come in a really small container, a very small container. So. All right, we found the loophole, guys. A large root beer is 42 pesos regardless. In NZ, we also have M&M. In the U.S., you have M&M, you have Oreo, you have Reese's, but we only have Oreo in the Philippines. We don't have anything else. If it's a different one, it'll be like a strawberry with matcha, which is just sauce. So that's not really a McFlurry. What, blended ice cream? I guess. So I can get 2 caramel sundaes and 2 root beers, and that's $202. That's free delivery. Kit Kat, yeah, Kit Kat. Yeah, we don't have any of that in the Philippines. Kind of sucks. Did we used to have it? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so I could get 2 root beer larges, and 2 caramel sundaes, and that's 202 pesos. Right now, a McFlurry with Cadbury caramel. Oh, that sounds good. It's a big fill. Come on, tell them to start over. Tell them they did it wrong. Like in the Chinese dramas I'm watching, man. It's like, but the whole village said you just keep it up, spillage properly. You're not going to waste your money, are you? And then he's like, I will. All right, Chief, get into construction. Tell them to do it now. I'll pay double. I watch a lot. I watch too much these AI generated C-dramas. I found all the AI generated full dramas now, because they used to just be randomly generated AI ones, but now I found all the ones where it's like episode 1 to like 52, and I watch those now when I'm bored, because I like the English ones now. There's this Titan one I'm watching. Here, I'll even give you the titles, because I watch a lot of it. To be honest, I like it. I want to make the Filipino version. So this one, Shape of Desire. It's X-Ray Tycoon flipping $1 billion empire. Tempest. The last Mecha. These are all AI generated, but it's like full ones, bro. Yeah, it's the full series now. It's not the fake 1 episode series. It's the full ones. They're really good. I like them. Because they'll take the Chinese one and just make it English. Make it American. White people in it, you know? Because the Chinese ones are all the same. It's all the village stuff. Oh, Auntie won't move. She wants 300,000 yuan. This is my property. If I say so, I won't let you dig here anymore. But we're just trying to put some pipes in so everyone can get water in the village. You're not going to get any pipes with me being here. Well, I want 300,000. All right. And then he leaves. He comes back. See, he's going to come back tomorrow. He ain't going to do this. And then he comes back. He's like, take the pipes out of the fucking floor. And then they're like, we're going to reroute around the entire village and make sure she doesn't get any water. And then they come back. Oh, they're here. They're here to give me my money. Now my son can have his money for his wedding day and his, whatever you call that shit. The house and the car and, like, you know, what's the word? Starts with an L or something. And then he goes there. Wait. Why are the trucks going the other direction? Tita, it's because of you. Now they're going around the whole village. And then she's like, oh, no, but my scam didn't work. You know, like, I just fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's like my favorite shit to watch, man. I learned so much about Chinese culture that might not even be real, but it looks real enough to me. So I love watching that dumb shit every day. That's what I doom scroll. I don't just doom scroll like tung 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 kind of bullshit. Like, these have stories. I like them, and I don't have to pay for them. Just takes up my time. I'm happy with it. So I watch a lot of that stuff. That's a lot of the stuff that I do watch now. So, and then they take, you know, the CEO ones, but they take the Chinese ones, replace all the Chinese people with like white people, and now you got an American version of it. I think the Chinese dream of villages and actual houses. If you look at Chinese cities in Google Maps, they all have high-rise apartments. That's different, though. That's all the new stuff. We're talking about the real provinces, man. Before the high-rise update, before those patch notes, you know? So, I mean, it's just like Shenzhen. That used to be a village, a fishing village, right? Now it's like the Silicon Valley of China. But yeah, provinces do upgrade. But like, talk about the older provinces, the further away, the ones that are not being occupied like that, not upgraded. You know. Plus, those all become ghost cities. They always become ghost cities. So, all right, let's order. Let's order. What else what else can I get from McDonald's? Should I get like an iced coffee? I don't like coffee though. I got 2 ice creams and 2 large root beer floats, man. Should I get a French fry? And a French fry. French fries. French fries. How much is a root beer float large anyways by itself? They're just going to give me more ice cream if I buy the ice cream separately. A large one is 84 pesos. Yeah, root beer is cheaper than regular soda. That's oh, taro pie. Taro pie, nigga. Taro pie, taro pie, taro pie. Jollibee was supposed to open this month. We will see. Jollibee where? In your neighborhood? I like the taro pie. It's actually really good. We got a 2-piece? Gluttony, bro. Should I get 2? If I get 2, we're at 2 caramel sundaes, 2 root beer floats, and 2 taro custards. 304, but it'll be like 324. That like you gave me 300, so it's like exactly. And I have 59 peso. I have a 59 peso discount from them not giving my ice cream yesterday. So technically, it's under 300. It's 265. 260. I love it, right? It's really good. But the thing is, it's because I like the custard. The taro's good though, but I like that shitty custard because it reminds me of McDonald's America holiday pie. And anything with the custard inside of it. So I like that flavor. I like that gooiness. So I'm going to get 2 then. We're still under 300. I should give an extra tip because it's raining. That still brings us under 300. I'm going to give a 40 peso tip. It's really close by. So I'm going to get 2 caramel sundaes, 2 large root beer floats, and 2 taro custard pies for a grand total of 304 pesos. Nephew got a job at Jollibee, free for the win? Huh? Jollibee Saki? Damn. Yeah, that's what I get. 2 taro pies, 2 root beer float, 2 root beer larges, and 2 caramel sundaes because I'm going to turn that into a root beer float. I'm going to turn that into a root beer float. All right, let's go. Let's order it. It's still under 300. 304. 304. I mean, I thought we were doing the Big Macs. Watch this. I ordered this and, like, Big Mac comes in. It's like, why did you give me your address? I'm like, I don't want to give anyone my address anymore, man. All right, let's go. Let's ship it. I got extra drink. But that taro pie, I need to take pictures of the taro pie. So do a real YouTube video review of it. Right? Do a real YouTube video review of it. I also have a lot of hats, guys. So I need a place to put all my hats. I think I need to get some kind of hanger thing for it. Wow, they sell taro custard pies in PH. Here in Auckland, we have so many Pacific Islanders, and taro's very popular here, especially boiled taro and coconut cream. We should sell them in Mickey D's. Well, taro is supposed to be like ube, right? It's supposed to be like the alternative ube. But, these are all the hats I have now. So I have this fake fox hat. Mon gave me this baseball hat. I got this Twitch Prime hat from TwitchCon. EJ got me my Peaky Blinders hat. You know, you fucking cunt. I look okay in this though. I just don't wear it. I don't wear these kind of hats though, right? Like I'm playing golf? No, not golf. I look normal in this, actually. And then I got this Riot Games fisherman hat. I almost never wear fisherman hat. I don't think my I was gonna put Razor Blades. Yeah, exactly. Peaky Blinders stuff. I don't think I look good in fisherman hats. Got this plain gray hat. I got this Keropi hat. I think this one's cool. But like it doesn't match anything, but it's not supposed to match anything. I just don't know how to rock it properly. And it gets dirty very easily. I got this Meta employee hat because I'm a Meta employee, you know. And then I got this random mana hat from one of the conventions. I also have to get all these hats reshaped. I got this Philippine hot sauce club because I was a hot sauce club judge. And before the Philippines, I really didn't like hot sauce. The hottest was maybe Tabasco or Sriracha, and I didn't even eat neither all the time. In the Philippines, I can do all the way up to Carolina Reaper, the hottest of the hottest. Yeah, we don't have ube here though, so I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like taro, just more like purplish flavor. Here's this Akami hat, gaming. This Adidas hat. I have this other Adidas hat. This was EJ's. It's kind of all messed up in the back, but whatever. It's like a trucker hat. I have this fake Jordan hat. It's super fake Jordan. And then I have this what game is this? It's an Ubisoft game. I got this from the Ubisoft pack when we got invited to go to Ubisoft Philippines. Here's another Twitch Prime hat. And I have this Jinro baseball hat. And then I have all these bandanas. And then I still have more hats, though. I still have more hats than this, though. Like, this is just some of the hats I have. That are clean and available. Pretty much. And I have another one of these Fox hats. I have multiple of the same hats because I like the hat and it gets dirty and I don't wash it right away and then it gets moldy because like I sweat so much in it and it gets put in some damp place and then it becomes moldy and I have to like clean it properly and then get a new one, so I just get multiple. You're the Mad Hatter, bro. No, there's a lot of people who have real nice hats. I don't like, I could wear shit fake hats and not care, you know. There's just some of my hats. But I mean, I need a place to put it. X Defiant, it could be. I need a place to put it. Like, I don't really want to hang shit on the wall like hats. I want to put all of Marius's artwork up there. You know? No, I'm joking. I love hats. Oh, somehow we got frozen. Look at my big belly. Get in my belly. This is the one I'm trying to find, guys. But I want the shiny version. I want the brighter yellow one. And then I have all my crochet dolls. This is Kakashi Sensei. I have this giant Anya one. Oh, the battery's missing. I don't know. Need a new battery for her. But it's a crochet doll. Just like Kakashi Sensei. And then I have the tighter knit versions of stuff too. Like these Valorant ones. Killjoy. Look how nice high definition they are. And then the Filipino agent. Zero Cool. As I make names up right now. And of course, my General Frog. And then I also have the one, I have this Pikachu. The weird looking one. But then I have the one that Elodia made me. The Yoda Chew. Because it looks like Pikachu. But it's Yoda. Baby Poda. Baby Poda. Baby Poda. No feet though. He's a nub. Just like the oblongs. And this is a Japanese one. It's, I mean, no. I mean, yes. Is this real? Oh, there's a real Japanese one. Pikachu looks dazed. No, this is a Mimikyu. It's this is actually him down here. This is just the fake, you know how like it's this is like not real. This part's not real. That's why he looks like this. Because he's actually this little creature. I don't know anything about this Pokemon, to be honest. I just know that this is the real creature, and then he put something on top of him, like a dazed Pikachu, to trick other people. Yeah, it's to trick other Pokemon. Why are these still on the floor? Sorry, guys. I keep kicking these. I gotta put them away. My Cytec controllers, my flight sticks, OTAS. Yeah, I keep kicking them. I'm sorry. All right. Let me see how many streams I have to do on the Black app. I think they let me do it now. What was that? I had 3 more times for 25 minutes each. Can I just start and stop my streams then? It's 3 different days. 10 to 20 minutes. You're just for the drinks. Oh, the taro pies are gonna take the longest. That's why. But this time, now the ice cream has to be made separately, right? So the ice cream doesn't melt inside my drink and just becomes the root beer becomes a cream soda. So that's why you buy the ice cream separately, and then you get a little bit of caramel on the side. I forgot what I was doing today. Was I supposed to play some games? I could play the retro games now, too. I really need to clean all my stuff. They're so dirty. Like dusty and dirty. Is there another version of this controller? Like, you know how there was like regular controller and then DualShock? Is that a thing still? Excited for my drinks, but that taro pie is gonna taste so good. That taro pie gonna taste so good. Oh, yeah. We got him. We got a driver. He's on a motorbike. I miss a cantaloupe drink. Bro, you know what I got pissed off? They no longer do frozen mango dragon fruit and frozen refreshers anymore. Like, how did they take that away? Can't they just blend it anyways? There's no difference. Can't they just blend it? Like, how could they take that away? You didn't add anything to that drink to make it different. You just put it in the blender. Like, why can't they do that? I don't understand why they took it away from me. That was the best drinks ever. I mean, I got the dragon fruit now instead of frozen the lemonade. You know how much I like the lemonade version one, right? But I ended up liking the coconut milk now over strawberry. I mean, I ended up liking the mango dragon fruit over strawberry, but I like the coconut milk drinks. They taste so good to me when they're blended. And now you can't get it blended. Every time I ask for it, it's like, oh, that's discontinued. I'm like, can't you just blend it for me? I need to make some friends at Starbucks. That's what I really need to do, so they could just blend it for me. You know? So they could just blend it for me. Like, why not? That's what made me really mad. Freezing on me. 1 second, guys. Let me fix this real quick. I think it's getting hot. I need to start putting heat sinks on these things. I guess I got to put some heat sinks on these things, I guess. Can you request a custom drink? They won't blend it for you. The thing is, if they're nice, they'll do it. If they're nice, they will do it. Right? But they won't do it. The thing is, I need a friend who will do it for me. That's what I need, a friend. They're like, come on, man, can you just blend it, please? Like me, I usually like caramel macchiato upside down. I used to ask if I can get the whipped cream blended into my frappuccinos instead of blended in and on top, right? Blended in and on top. But they can do some custom orders. But the thing is, blending does take extra time. But, like, I just need a friend who will just allow me to blend it. Because I want that frozen dragon fruit, bro. Frozen mango dragon fruit. I'm happy. I'm happy with my life. Happy with my life. Oh, no. I just saw my bank account statement text message. Maybe I should sell something. Sell my ROG Ally. Went up in price anyways. Hey, you need a Ninja blender? Do you know how expensive that shit is, bro? Sell a kidney? I only need one. I would sell it. How much do you think I could get for my kidney? I mean, I am a drinker, so they might not give me a lot of money. I mean, I know I could resell this shit here for like I got the most amazing deal on this anyways. I got this for $315 USD. $315. You'll never be able to get that price. You know? So I could just resell this for like $400. $400. Pay for my bills. Pay for my bills. All right, he's waiting at McDonald's still. 100K per kidney? Damn. Not enough. I guess I could do that. I'll do that. Will they apply anesthesiology? Is that how you say anesthesia? Anesthesiology. You should be that kind of nurse. An anesthesiologist nurse. That's my goal. Yeah, that's good money, bro. All right, TikTok, I'll be back. See you again soon. All right, so if I stream on TikTok 2 more times for 25 minutes each, I accidentally did like an hour or so. So I just turn it back on, and then I should be able to get the goal. I'm good. All Alright, we're not on TikTok anymore? Oh my god. Trying to be so family friendly on there, guys. Trying to be so family friendly on there right now. Good lord. My kidney's going for mother baby unit. I heard that electronics in the Philippines are like the same or similar price as West. Hell no. They're more expensive than Western. Electronics are way cheaper in the US because we get our direct deals from China. Philippines, only like fourth party brands are cheap. Everything else, if you get the first party brands, that shit's double the price here. That shit's double the price. Excuse my French. Excuse my French. But that's like double the price, bro. She will make more than me per hour. Now we can indulge in some debauchery. Data Blitz left the chat. Her first check will go to all her dead. Man, what an awesome dad. It's like, it wasn't a free ride. I've been tallying up all the fucking credits you've been using. Good luck, baby. That's why you a nurse. Why is that, you think? Because they have great deals with China. That's the whole reason we outsource our manufacturing to China. Because we give them all the work to do. They send it to us cheaper. They send it to us cheap than every other country. Electronics, first-party electronics in the U.S. are really good price compared to everywhere else in the world. You know, we get the better. They get the better price. That's just how it is. That's the economics of it. That's just how it works. You know, Express said she for the win. I don't charge to maintain her car. It's the least I can do with all that money. But that's the reality of electronics in the U.S. Is even used electronics in the U.S. are the price of brand new in the Philippines. The price of brand new in the Philippines. We have so much subsidies on everything in the U.S. with China relations where they build all our stuff for us. So it's just cheaper. But in the Philippines, third-party, fourth-party brands are cheap. And the fake Japanese products like Fuji Denso and Hashinabi and what's the other fake Japanese brands in the Philippines? They just have Japanese names. They are not Japanese brands. They are fake Japanese, just so it looks like Japanese quality, because you have the name. You know, it's just tied to the name. So that's how they try to get away with, like, oh no, this is a good brand. It's Japanese, right? No, it's Filipino, and it's Chinese. There was like 2 to 3 points where the price in PH was cheaper than the US because of the tariffs. That's only when the tariffs got all messed up. Here's the prices in the Philippines for electronics, okay? Even with the price increase for like RAM and stuff, things are expensive as hell here. So let's look for something one example. I don't know if this is a good example. Nintendo Switch 2. $31,995, right? $519, right? $519 for a Switch 2. About the same price, right? About the same price. But those are things that are going to keep the same price. But when you're looking at other things other than like those consoles, everything else is a little bit more expensive here. Like, we're about 30% more expensive here. So it's about 30% more expensive for electronics in the Philippines. And if you import it, you still might get a better deal. Like, you might save like a couple bucks, you know. But these are globally around the same prices everywhere, though. That was a bad example. We need a better example. Here you go. Let's go look at microphones. You know. 8150. $132. Elgato Wave 3. It's about the same price, probably. I think because of tariffs and stuff. Makes everything about the same price. Mach 3. Oh, it's not even the same thing. I'm giving all the bad examples right now. Now everything sounds like it's cheaper in the Philippines. I should have gotten a bidet 40 years ago. I heard because of global chip prices due to data centers buying them all up. RAM. It's about RAM. RAM and solid state storage is bringing the price of everything up. That's what's bringing the price up. Not the chips. I mean, that could be a little bit of a factor, but it's more about the solid state storage, and which is RAM, SSDs. They need that all for AI computing. And tax is already included in PH terms. That the $500 switch in the US is like at 8%. It's slightly more. Well, I'm from Chicago. It's like 11%. You have 11%. Oh, here's a better example. This one's $208 on sale. $208 on sale, normally $250. In the Philippines, this would be 14,000, right? About 229. Yeah, this one still has tax. So actually, everything's kind of near the same price because we're not in the cheap market right now. We are not in the cheap market. Even Samsung phones went up in price because of chip pricing. Memory. Phone prices? No, but the thing with phone prices in the Philippines versus the US, we have subsidies on phones. Well, because there's a lot of cheap phones here, Kiwi. There's a lot of cheap phones here. Cheap brands. We don't have all those cheap brands in the US. If we're talking about like no subsidy, no discount phones, about the same price though. About the same price for that shit. Like iPhone 17. iPhone 17 regular. Why is it taking so long to load Best Buy? $256. $829, right? $829. Philippines. More expensive. $941, $829. But that's the activation version. How about the non-activated version? Unlocked version. $829. But yeah, we have just a lot of cheaper brands like Cherry Mobile, Oppo. The rider's making 3 stops. Are you fucking serious? My ice cream is gonna fucking melt, man. No matter what I do, my ice is gonna melt. Should have got priority. Xiaomi. Yeah, we have Xiaomi. It says he has 3 stops. I bet all 3 stops are in my compound. That'd be funny. Huawei, Xiaomi, Realme, Cherry Mobile, Shark Mobile. Cherry's the cheapest. Cherry's been having deals. I've been checking out Cherry Mobile deals online. Man, they got some crazy deals. Crazy deals for these sometimes. Sometimes like 2,000 pesos, man. 120 hertz screen. Like, what the hell? This was 4,000 pesos. Android 11, 1.6. That's a very low end one. But sometimes they have really good deals on these. $100. Here, $399. S8 with a pop-up camera? What the hell? The camera pops up. The camera pops up. Even one for Cap and Lido. Cherry mobile phones. These are cheap. Bottom end. These are less than $100. Android 9 though. Octa-core 1.6 6-inch screen. Send me screenshots. Why don't you just screenshot it right now? It's on my screen, man. Who do you think I am? Your friend? Let's go look for phones for them right now. Cherry Mobile's at the bottom. It's like a Filipino brand, but this guy went to China, found what kind of phones he can make, brought them to the Philippines, and sold them all. So, how much is this A05? $170, 10,000 pesos. A05. You say 10,000? It's a little bit cheaper. A05 directly from Samsung. 64 gig one. Well, they don't have the A05, but the A07 is about 9,490, about 10,000. Same price. Same price. Here's the A07. They don't have the A05 in stock. A07 is about the same thing, just slightly newer. 90 hertz screen. That one's 9,000. Normally 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. About 10,000. Same price. Phones don't really go too much more expensive. But like Apple products sometimes are a little bit more expensive. But Samsung, it's pretty much the same price. Like the only reason I'm saying it's cheaper in the US sometimes is because we subsidize our phones when you get a phone plan. So they'll give you a big discount to keep you on the plan, right? Like I have a Pixel 10 Pro. Normally like $1,100. I got it for $200. But I just had to stay on the plan. If I stay on the plan, the phone's $200. Instead of $1,000, I save like $900 on the phone. And I got a free watch. So I got a free watch. And I got a Pixel 10 Pro. Pixel Watch 4. $200-ish. I just stay on their plan. Minimum plan. 2 years. Same thing with my well, actually I paid full price for this iPhone 16 Pro. I really didn't get that much of a deal on this one, but this is my streaming phone. 2 years in, 97% battery life. Only been charged about 240 times. Some people do 240 times in like less than a year, you know. So this one is a really nice phone. I don't use it for anything other than streaming and maybe some content making, but usually 90% of the time it's just for streaming. So like that phone sits there all day, or it's in my stream bag. And I still have this iPhone 13 Pro. I don't know. It's not that I don't know what to do with it. It's lightning. I hate the lightning. Oh, that reminds me, I have to buy a hub. So I can use it for I can use it for my bonding for my streams. And then I can have this phone wireless now. Just use Wi-Fi and then once this gets unlocked, because this one's still locked to T-Mobile. I think one more month and it's unlocked and it's done, paid off and still brand newish. Then I can use it as my personal phone. But I won't. I'll use it just for streaming. Starting to sweat now. Alright, so what were we doing? Looking on Lazada for things for my room. So I need those storage bins for clothes. Alright. We got the measurements. 47 deep, or 40 if we don't want to go touching the wall. And then we have 150 wide. That's all we need to know. Storage for clothes. Kids. What the? Who wrote kids? I don't write any of that. So I need something to put on the rack. These are super cheap, right? 25 liter, 25 centimeters by 40 deep, 60 pesos. 32, 44 centimeters by 20 centimeters high, 43, 25 centimeters high, 47 deep, 30. Oh, 5 of these. I get 5 or 4 of these, and then 20 centimeters, 25 centimeters high. Fit. This will fit. They look nice. They're gray. All right, let's see what they look like. How cheap are they looking? They look like the IKEA ones, but they're only like a little over $1 each. That's hella cheap. That's perfect for my clothes, right? What do you guys think? Perfect for my clothes? Seems good enough. 80 pesos? That's hella cheap. That's hella cheap. That's cheaper than IKEA. I don't know if it'll last long. I don't need it to last long. It just has to hold my clothes. Be sturdy enough to hold my clothes and keep its shape. No, I can only go 43. That's a deal. 80 pesos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Let's turn on my TikTok stream again. so I can get the 3 streams. I think you're allowed to do it in the same day. 857. I bought that for my mom. I think she has an 857. 854 maybe. What about plastic ones? The plastic ones would be okay too. I don't know. These are cheaper. They're cloth. They're kind of like nice looking. They'll fit. They'll definitely fit. We're back. Oh, I'll just not. I want to vape. And I'm waiting for my ice cream. This shit's gonna be melted, bro. He's still making a stop. Alright, let's continue on what I was doing. Why do these look so big? Because she's photoshopped in. How ginormous those look. Come here. She's photoshopped in, bro. No, he's on his way now. There was multiple stops. All right, that's a good deal. 80 pesos. Clothes organizer. Storage box for clothes. I need to be able to see my clothes, that's why. I could fit 2 layers in there. 150 wide, that means 5 of them can fit roughly. Those one had handles. This one has a handle. I think gray will look good. The rack is like painted brown. I don't know why they painted it brown. Why did they paint it black? Whatever. It holds all my clothes. It holds all my clothes. Well, it's just I have a ton of shirts. A ton of shirts. All right, this guy's on his way, guys. I'll be right back. Do I have to put on pants? I'm not gonna put on any pants. You know any jumper or hoodies over there? No, it's not that cold. I still wear hoodies though. See 2 taro pies. And my melted ice cream. I put the other one in the freezer. And then look how big these drinks are. 42 peso drinks. We found the gold mine for drinks, chat. It was incorrectly priced, or maybe there's a promotion on A&W right now. It's not really a mukbang, it's more like a drink bang. Oh, I spilled so much on myself. And then that's root beer, and we just take the ice cream. Now it's even it's an even better root beer float because they don't give you that much ice cream at all for the root beer floats here. And I get double the soda. So I get double the soda and double the ice cream for the same price as a root beer float. Double, double. Oh, it's so cold now. It's so cold. Look how much ice cream I get too. And look, I still have another drink. And then there's still another one. What a deal. What a deal, J-Mac. And then I kind of like the caramel anyways over the chocolate. So you... Best way to get fat, you know? And it's time. McDonald's taro custard pie, everybody. Here you go. Whoa. Because they're small and deep fried. That's how they are in the Philippines. They're just smaller. Well, they're phasing out the apple pie. That's the one thing that's weird. So they have this new taro pie, but they're phasing out the apple pie. Sorry, I'm cleaning my mouse pad. It's a hard matte. It's a hard matte RGB Corsair. They have pineapple coconut. I like Jollibee's coconut pie. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, I like putting my apple pie into my ice cream. It was fine. Dude, we only have fried apple pies or fried pies in the Philippines. They don't do like the US style. Or French fries in your McFlurry. But America has the holiday pie, my favorite, or strawberry cream pie. Also one of my favorites. I'll compare it when Jollibee opens. You like getting cream pies in you? Curry power shakers, curry potato chicken burger. Fried apple pie used to be normal at US McDonald's, but then they started baking them. I think is A&W on sale at McDonald's or what? I got too much soda now. I have too much soda now. Making my own root beer floats. But then since the ice cream melted, it's more like a creams soda. First world problem to have in a third world. I'm gonna have one more taro custard pie. One more, baby. Awesome. Okay, so what else do I need? I got the bins. I found the bins that I want for my dresser clothes rack thing. Underneath has the bigger bins. Mats. Desk mat. Should I just get like a couple desk mats? No. Those things. Oh, hooks. I need hooks because I took out one shelf and I put it on the side of it. So now I can hook stuff on that grid. It's a metal grid, so I need like what do you call those, hangers? Grid hangers? I don't know what you call those things. So I have this, yeah. So I have this on the side. I do need a shoe rack outside because I have so many goddamn shoes. My mom's like, "How can you have so many shoes?" I was like, "I don't know." So the shelving on my thing looks like this, right? So I need something that hooks onto that. So I need like these grid hanger things. Right? I need like these things. More shoes than me. No one has more shoes, except for the old president, Imelda. Hooks for screen. Alright, so I need. What is this for? Hanging clothes? The hell do you hang on this shit? What else can I do on a grid then? Screen wall? Grid wall. Is there such thing as a grid wall shelf? Oh, here you go. Let's watch the video.
Introducing the Grid Wall Series panel display stand, a heavy-duty and movable solution for all your retail display needs. Made from high-quality stainless steel and metallic materials, this double-sided rack offers ample space with its 900-400 Esters 1000.
Oh, I could turn my room into a retail store. That's what I can do with it.
And height as per your requirements. Experience convenience and style with the Grid
Experience
Wall Series
convenience. Okay. Thank you. I could just run a retail store in my room. Right? I could just run a retail store in my room. That's all I can do with this? Damn it. So many people I know are obsessed with shoes, which I never understood. How often does anyone look at someone's shoes anyways? A lot. I'm not obsessed with shoes. I buy a lot of cheap ass fake shoes. And I like getting gifts of shoes. So I really have a lot of shoes in the Philippines because people buy me shoes. You know? The last shoe purchase I did was a couple shoes for $100. 5,000 pesos, I mean. 3 or 4 shoes for 5,000 pesos. I got a good deal on them. 2 Yeezys, 1 static white, static blacks, and triple Adidas Ultra Boost triple whites. Chris's shoe size? It depends. Adidas, like 11. 10.5, 11. Nike, I think I'm like 10.5. Just depend on the shoe. Sometimes I just want to slip my feet in versus oh, here they have wire rack baskets. So we need baskets. So I'm gonna buy a basket and some hangers. Basket and hangers. Shoes equal art, but do they? So I could buy these ugly ass grid shelves. Could buy these ugly ass grid shelves. Cause it's just here. I wear Vans size 11. They are comfortable AF. I used to have a pair of Vans. I had the checkerboard and the circuit board Vans. But yeah, it does hurt on one side of my feet. Because, like, one of my feet is slightly smaller. Sometimes, like, a half. And then I'd rather have wider shoes, though. Some guys are embarrassed to tell their shoe size because the rumor is that it has to do with their hand size. I show my shoes and the girls go wild. I guess people are like that. I mean, I don't have size 7 feet. I have to wear 10. I have to wear 10.5s or 11s. But like 7s are like average size, no? 8 average size feet. All right, what else can I buy for grid? I don't want to look like a retail store in my room, man. My room's gonna look like a retail store in that when I walk in. Are you done cleaning? I haven't even started. I ate bangos and then I ordered McDonald's. No, Winsky's, because my mom bought one of these clothes rack things that someone built. Someone made this. Some metalworks place made it. and then it's 3 layers shelves, right? But the third shelf was so high, my clothes were touching the shelf. So if I hung my clothes, it touched the shelf. It ruins the purpose. So I took out one of the shelves, and they're all gridded, and I mounted it to the side. So now I have this grid wall, and all my clothes are over there, and then all those bags down here are all clothes too. So I have to be able to fit all my stuff in there. So we're looking on Lazada what I could buy. I found some boxes that can fit in there. Put all my shirts in there, and then this grid thing I'm trying to figure out. I could buy these grid baskets. Or grid hooks. I think that's all you can buy. There's no more accessories for grid or whatever the hell you call these things. Mesh. Wire grill. I can hang plants on it. There you go. I can hang plants on it. I have this thing. Because someone built the rack. Shoe size doesn't work much for me. Most of my shoes are custom measured. Is alien confirmed? So that's what I was really trying to fix and clean up, because like my hats, I need a place for my hats. Grid wall hat. Is there hat holders for this? Oh, look at these hat holders. $110 pesos? Not bad. How many hats do I have, though? 7 hats? I have more than 7 hats. Anything with a hook that will fit there? Yeah. I mean, I saw the hooks. I need a hat shaper to reshape all my hats. And then... yeah, I need a place to put my hats. Hat rack. Hat rack. Not this. Why would you want that? You want to get to the back hat, you got to take off all the hats. At least something like this, we can like... I mean, you still got to take off the hats. I think you just lift it up. Well, I don't have that much clothes to hang, so maybe I should just put my hats on the clothes rack. Hanger that bitch. Oh, there you go. That looks cool. Watch the video. Oh, it spins. Even better. Oh, you have to clip it to the hat? Who the fuck's clipping their socks? Wait a minute. What? Someone's clipping their socks? Who hangs their socks that way? I just roll that shit into a ball and throw it in a drawer, or I throw all the socks in the drawer and just pick up random socks. I don't care if they match or not. Like, whatever, if they match or not. But what? Are people really doing this? Who's hanging their socks like that, man? I like those, though. I might buy that.
We love this Amazon over the door hat rack. It comes with 10 spots to hang hats and a hook that goes over the door. It actually comes with a couple hooks so you can do
Goes over the door? No, I need it to be like that. How does it hold 10? Does it help you retain the shape of the hat? This guy using it for a ties? You can put it on the mesh thing above? No, I'd rather hang it here. I want to put something else on the mesh. I mean, I should, but then, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, what the hell am I doing? I feel like I'm getting fatter every time I drink this. It's so good. This guy put a fucking skateboard on there. Okay. Okay. Multi-purpose usage, man. Hang your skateboard for some reason. Hat. Molder? Hat molder? Yeah, I want my hats to be... I don't want it curved. I want it flat. Why is it curving it? I don't want... Oh, yeah, like that. That's what we need to keep our hats in the correct shape. 37 pesos. I'm not trying to bend it. No. I don't want the after picture. I want the before. I don't like... Like, this is a curved hat, yes. But most of my hats are flat brim. Is there one for flat? Why do you want to... Why is everyone curving their hats? No. Flat brim mold hat. What? I don't want to bend my hat. I want to keep it... Here, I gotta buy these fucking pillows. Buy these pillows for my hats. Good lord, those are expensive. I'm spending thousands of pesos now. The reason for that is that when socks wear out, you have to throw them away. But it's all your socks are the same style, and I don't care what they... I wear mismatched socks. And if there's holes in it, I still wear them. Like, I don't care. I don't care if there's holes in them. Until my feet really, like, the hole's really big, then yeah. But I used to do that. One time I bought 300 pairs of socks so I could throw one pair away every day. It's in college. Me and my friend bought like 600 plus socks. Divided in half, and we just didn't care about our socks after that because we just fucking throw it away 1 day per day, 1 day per year. Yeah, I have a lot of odd socks, bro. These are all paired socks, right? Well, you guys can't see it. These are all paired socks in here, right? I have Pumas, Nikes, black socks, ankle socks, super ankle socks. Because, you know, millennials and zennials like the ankles. But this one has all... Because I just did laundry. This one has all the other socks and shit in it, too. I don't really care. Sometimes I wear whatever. But if I'm wearing shorts, I kind of want to wear, like, ankle socks. But sometimes I don't care. I just have 2 different color socks on. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm totally fine with odd socks. Don't care. They're socks. I only care when, like, I'm wearing shorts and I want my shoes to look nice with the socks on. But other than that, I don't really care. Most of the time I don't care. I wore a lot of ruffle socks when I was a kid. You know, the one that tore apart seems to widen. Yeah. I'm an ankle socks wearer forever. Yeah. There are people that I swear by those fancy $30 to $50 socks that get loose after 5. Oh, like Banana Republic socks for like $60. I'll take a 25-cent pair of socks, or 3 pairs for 100 pesos. What was that? $1.50. So that's like 50 cents a pair all day. And I also wear my socks without shoes in a lot of places, so my socks get dirty as hell. My socks get super dirty. So like, it doesn't matter. It only matters when like you're wearing like a nice suit, you kind of want those nice socks, like that. But other than that, I'd rather have like ankle socks all day. Ankle socks, definitely. Maybe hat protector. Nope. Flat brim mold.
So here's the hat shaper. That's for sale. And I'm gonna example the Lakers S line. I put it inside.
Oh, get a steamer and you put that shit on there.
We gonna steam.
And you bring it back.
This thing.
Oh, you just have to buy one. I thought you had to buy like one per hat. I'm an idiot. I thought you buy one per hat.
Then we set it dry for a minute. Then voila.
I need one of these. I need one. Okay, you just buy one. We're good. And then I gotta get a steamer. Okay, that's all I have to do. But now I need a nice hat rack that won't bend the hat. I just need the shaper so it keeps it the right shape. Yeah, I need a steamer now. That's true. Oh, I could just boil some water, right, and put it over it. But there are weirdos here that still wear shorts in the middle of winter when the temp is like. That's me. I wear shorts when the cold. I wear shorts when it's snowing. No-show socks? Yeah, ankle socks, bro. Ankle socks. But a lot of the no-show socks, you know how that rubbery thing on the back, it never works for me. They always go under my foot. They always go under my foot. Stop raining already. It wasn't bad in my neighborhood. But the very low cut no-shows don't work for me. I'll start walking a lot and then they'll just go under my foot. So it's just like, So, try Bombas. I think that's illegal, bro. Even ankle socks go under for me. The ankle socks are too small. That's why I don't care if they're like under ankle. I'll get the small ankles that like appear above my shoe anyways. I'll just wear those now cuz like there's no way around it. There's no way around it. That's just going to go under your foot. So I might as well just get the longer ones and try to match the color of my shoe. So but I wish there was a way to make ankle socks like no show and ankle socks not go under. Yeah, I like above the ankle, like mid calf cruise. That's the new kids' way of wearing it, where it's like mid calf. Yeah, that's like the Gen Z kids do that now. Bombas don't go under? Oh, I thought you were talking about like something else. Makapal? These are still too high. It doesn't even say bombas. Where am I gonna get the bombas? but that's what they're called. I don't see them in here, bro. Bombas? I like, but it's Italian brand and mostly women's stockings. They're on their main website. Oh, Bombas is the brand. I thought it was like... Oh, these with the little V cut? Oh, these are nice looking socks. Bombas are rated... I know Bomba as in rated R films. Bomba Star. Bomba Star. 3,600? Fuck these socks. What the fuck? I am buying that. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. I have a shit ton in my drawer. You want them? Yeah. What the fuck do we get? I want the safe for... Fuck that, man. What? 4-pack for 3,600. Bro, I'll just go to the mall and get like 3 pairs for 100 pesos. I'll just get these, even though they don't always go all the way down. Like, these stick out a little bit for me, but I'll take these. I'll take these. 5 pairs for 45 pesos, 10 pairs for 80. I'll take these. I'll take these. Told you, not cheap, but they work. I just get the cheap socks. Fuck anything. Or why don't we just get these finger socks? Just go on your... Let's get these instead. Perfect. Perfect. Those are good enough. 33 pesos. Toe socks suck for normal shoes. They make your front foot larger. I'll ask my brother for 6 pairs. Okay. Just by looking at those might make me itch. These breathable lingerie for your feet. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I feel like these would slip off. This is weird. They look like shoes. All right, I don't need to buy any socks, man. I have a lot of socks already. Mesh isn't comfortable for shoes. I'll make note and throw them into the check-in. A lot of friction when you put on the shoes. Oh. So toe socks are out of the question? Come on, they look cool. They look cool. But it does make the front of your feet wider, bigger. That is true, though. All right, why are we looking at socks? I don't need socks, guys. You guys are making me like veer off and do a side quest here. Like, you don't need to be doing that, man. Look at all these socks we're looking at. Let's look at hats. Looking at hat shit. Those sexy nylon polyester ones. Men's stockings are better if you want ultra thin and cooling. I do want those because like my Adidas shoes are too small, but I can fit them with no socks on, so I want those. I'd like those for my Adidas shoes. You started with the hat rack. Something because of the hat rack with the sock. Yeah, I was trying to get this thing right here. And then the, the video had someone put fucking socks in here. What the fuck who the fuck's hanging their socks like this? Who's hanging their socks like this? What are we in the retail store? Is this like the corner aisle, the end cap? Buy these little socks. Are we at Uniqlo? What the fuck? I always buy my socks from Chinese shops, as we call them over here, which are like dollar stores that Americans call them. They are like $3 for 3-pack. Yeah, that's the ones I buy in the mall. They're 3 for 100 pesos, about $1.50, $1.70. Yeah, that's the one we buy all the time. That's the ones I buy all the time. I buy those type of socks all the time. When I feel like I need some clean, fresh white socks or black socks, I'll buy another pair because there's only like it's pretty cheap. Skechers or slip-on shoes are the best. I do like slip-on shoes. I miss my NMDs. I like my Adidas NMDs and socks. Ultra Boost are slip-on shoes too. Those laces don't do much. They don't do much. Those are the hardened heel areas, so you can just step in. Oh, I did have a couple pair of Skechers that were slip-ons. Space saving the zone. I don't need that. Maybe some nicer hangers. Okay, what else do I need? Slip-ons when you can't bend over to tie anymore. When you have big ass feet, you take what you can get. Okay, what else did I need? I got the mesh hanger thing. I have the hat rack thing. I got the boxes. What else do I need to complete my room? You know what else will complete my room, guys? A taro custard pie from McDonald's. The Texas dude in my guild wears like size 14. Big Phil wears 14s. The taro custard pie from McDonald's, guys. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I better clean that up. There's gonna be a lot of ants on my desk. Man, I could just eat like a 12-pack of this shit. Mmm. So good. Had you had your break today? Oh, Satuya. God, there's so much crumbs on my desk. The ants are gonna go wild here. I better sweep all this shit up. Let me put it all on the floor first. Satuya not on Twitch anymore. He's watching on Kick. Oh, sorry if you didn't want to be called out like that, Satuya. No, it was a McDonald's taro cream pie. McDonald's taro cream pie. Cockroaches? Oh, we don't have cockroaches. It's mostly ants in my unit. The cockroaches are outside. What a good pie. I love it. I love it. I used to get bugs and tablas. No choice. True. We have taro pies here in BK. Oh wait, they still sell them, but it's just taro by itself. Ours are taro with like cream, taro custard, not cream, taro custard pie. Taro custard pie. Are there any like? Do they have those cheap? Oh, I need a shoe rack for outside. McDonald's had cream cheese pies. That sounds amazing. I have a Twitch and use it sometimes, but mainly watch from here if there are multi-streamers. Ah. No, Big Phil was looking. He's like, where the hell is Satuyo? He just wanted to know where you were. That's why I was like, okay, sorry. Who doesn't want a cream pie? You like cream pies in your... You like having cream pies in you? Alright, I need a shoe rack for outside. The shoe rack goes outside. Should I get something cheap like this? Flying cockroaches for the win. Like I said, it's for outside. Oh, this would be nice as hell. Then I could sit outside. If I get this, I can have a bench outside. Did you know ants can fly? When they're in the mating stage, they can fly. Yeah, if I get this, 100 centimeters. The bench is this long? Perfect. Perfect. 100 centimeters. The native flying ones just fly in our house. So it doesn't mean that our house is infected with them. Probably not. Takot pa ako sa ipis na lumilipad kasi sa ahas. Really? I just think the flying cockroaches are fucking annoying. Need the setup for the cookout set? Okay. Should I just get this one, guys? Oh shit, this is like 1,500 pesos. But it looks nice. And I can sit down outside. But the problem is if it rains, then this shit's gonna get destroyed. The metal fold one? Which one? You don't have to build it? What metal folding one? This one? Foldable. Simple home assembled shoe rack. That's tiny. 6 shoes? I have way more than 6 shoes. Get 2 of them? Like I said, it's going outside. I don't mind if I have to build it, though. Be nice if I had a damn iPad. I got an iPad. I got an iPad. So, what is the reason for the dirty kitchen? So you cook food that it doesn't smell your house up, man. Like fried fish, messy foods. Search for outdoor one. Let me see. Shoe rack outdoor. Same time. Just gotta get a just gonna get one of these cheap ones. Like these. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like this for outside. Yeah, most of what we cook is smelly, so we cook outside. That's why we have a dirty kitchen. Especially fish. But like, I don't care if they cook bungos in the house, man. I don't mind the smell of dying ng bungos. That's my favorite. It's just a weird name to call it the dirty kitchen, though. Tuyo, oh yeah, and dangit, yeah, definitely. That definitely smells up the house. That definitely smells the house. Oh, this one? Oh my god, this shit's like. I could buy 5 shoe racks for this price, man. Shit. How do we look for the cheap version? I don't want to spend 1,000, man. I don't want to spend more than 20 bucks on a shoe rack. I could spend like $10 on a shoe rack or less. Yeah, some Filipino workers at my old work will microwave dried fish and smell out the place. It depends on the fish though, like what Winsky says. Tuyo and dangit. Those are the ones that smell really, really bad. I just checked the image. I don't convert pesos in my it's okay. I'm just saying, like, I'm a local now, man. Anything, yeah, exactly. Anything over 1,000 is too much already. What is that, $17 now? But in the States, like, anything under 50 bucks is cheap. You know? And if it's 20 bucks, it's super cheap. Like Black Friday sale cheap. A $20 George Foreman grill? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think that's the mentality here, right? Like if it's over 1,000, man, you gotta double think about it. Like, do I really want to spend over 1,000 for this shit? Who cares if it's cheap? Like, who cares if it's cheaply made? Like, it's just for my shoes outside, man. I just need so my shoes are not on the floor. That's all. I just want it so my shoes are not on the floor. Like I could just leave them on the floor. I don't really care, but like sometimes the ants might crawl into my goddamn shoes, man, or some bug might be in my shoes. So if at least I put it above the ground, they'll kind of not go in my shoe. Oh, it's the same one, but that's the big one. 114, that's pretty long. I only need it to be about 60. That's like 20, 40, that's 3 pairs. 3, 6, 9, 12. About 60. Because 100. So they have 50 by 19 by 65. So this one's 50 centimeters long. I could do 60. 60 is okay. How many shoes you putting on it? Let me go check how many shoes I have. Also slippers. Slippers are also there. It's not a lot. It's like 12 pairs, 14 pairs. It's not a lot. Those fake images that can put 4 pairs on it, literally 3. No, they're fake, but like a lot of those are photoshopped, right? But like I'm whipping out the ruler. I'm whipping out the ruler, man, so I can see it in real life and know how much I need. Like 60 centimeters is good. I hate it when Shopee or Lazada does it. That in place the cheapest price. Oh yeah, I don't like that bait and switch. But yeah, I think 60 centimeters wide, 50, 70. There you go. 70 centimeters wide, 19 deep. Man, 19 deep is kind of small. Oh, but the shoes go up. Never mind. Okay, that's cool. There you go. Under 1,000. 17 by 19 by 90 centimeters. Okay, so about this high. That's not bad. That's not bad. 794. Man, that's still a lot though. I'm trying to get away cheap as fuck. Give me like 200 pesos. Tell me what kind of ants or bugs there. And then we don't have any bugs that bite or poisonous apart from the Capito spider, which is not deadly. Dude, there are times when the useless stuff both in Lazada and Shopee costs 0. I don't know. We have all sorts of bugs here. Everything. They're just all annoying. They're just all annoying bugs. Alright, I could go for something like that. But they angle yours, and then there's a shelf. At least there's a shelf on top, so I could put plants on it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is enough. Like this is perfect. And then the shipping's the actual price. That's how they do it. Get you on the shipping. Because Lazada and Shopee, sometimes the deals control the price, right? But if you can, they don't control the shipping price. That's a flat rate. If it's specific things. Just so it looks like they're cheaper. And I might buy a bed on TikTok. Unless there's some cheap beds here. My bed's so small. There's not even a mattress. I had VIP Shopee membership for a while. It's a scam. It's a scam. Double bed. Foam? Do I want a memory foam bed? Your memory foam bed, not this fucking foam bed. I have a foam bed right now. I have one of those folding foam. I have those bed from SM Hypermarket, you know? $25 is 10 inches. 10 inches is a good thickness. 10 inches is a good thickness. I'm not trying to get this brand though. Why are mattresses so expensive? They always confuse me. But I can make money. You should get a standard spring mattress and get a topper separate so you can change the topper without changing the mattress. Oh, that's a good idea. I saw these beds on Shopee. The Kosaro. So we'll just put a bigger bed in the other bedroom. This one, I kind of want a couch in here, like a futon. You think I can go on Facebook? Oh, we can't go on Facebook on stream. Hold on. Let me see if I can go on Facebook on stream. You don't want to see my For You page? Futon in my room. Remember when waterbeds was a thing? Jesus, waterbeds. It's also easier to rotate a topper. Ah. Do we not have the same terminology for what a futon is? Not the right futon couch? It's not the same shit either. All these suck. It's not even what I'm looking for. Maybe this. What is this? I have those nice looking ones. Yeah, nice looking ones. Hard as fuck to sit on. That's because, like, I have one of these futon bed things. Let me see if I can find it. It's the shit you get at, like, it's kind of like this, but uglier. It's kind of like this, but uglier. You know, the one you see at the supermarket. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm on right now. Like it's like it's not even the Durarex version or whatever. That's the one you get at the hypermarket. SM Mall. Bed. It's either that sponge is too hard there or hardly any space for your ass. Bad for your back, though. That's okay. I can sleep on the floor. I used to sleep on the floor a lot. What is this? There's no search button? SM Home? What the fuck is this? Pet bed. I gotta get a big pet bed and sleep in the pet bed. $70 Best Buy pre-order. Why even get the pre-order though? It's not gonna run out. What, you get like an additional cash in the game? It's kind of dumb if it's a code now. It's called bad web design. No, I think they want me to pick, and then it'll let me search. Shop SM. And then you gotta pick, right? SM Home. No, SM Store. Right? And then you go... It's definitely not where I live. Why don't you just automatically look for that shit? It would be more in the supermarket than it would be in the shop mall. You know what I'm talking about? Here. Philippines, bed, couch, fold. They're gonna remaster GTA 6 for the next 20 years anyways. Like, I have one of these things, man. This is the shit I'm sleeping on right now. Oh, Catherine sits on it too? Baby girl. So I'm sleeping on one of these things, man. Like, fuck. When it's not curved, it's squared out, and it's squared out, man. My wife used to sleep on that, so yeah, that's what I'm sleeping on right now. But it's like the regular version. It's like the regular version. And it's like a single. It's tiny. Why are they so expensive? $100? In America, $100 gets you a futon. Like a full-on, like, U.S. futon. Like, maybe I want something like this. Or the metal one that everyone gets in college and high school. Like this one. This shitty one like this. Remember these? I don't think a lot of people here have that. Man, you are paying for foam quality. And then the covers get loose. Yeah, every time I'm sleeping, the covers come off. I'm like... Those might be too noisy? Ain't no one gonna care how loud it is, man. If this is the place you play games in, there should be a couch behind me. That's what I want it for. Can they build me a couch? Everything we made of bamboo. Oh. Mandawi foam. Oh, it's like 6,000, 5,000. I'm just on this. This is Mandawi. Oh no, this is Eurotex. Never mind. See, $100. See, this is the kind of shit in America you get for $100, right? You get this for $100, right? And then you go to the Philippines. You're gonna be spending like $200-300 for the same bed. You also have some space constraints for that sofa bed with proper structure. It's okay. This room's like once my mom moves, I have another bedroom. I have another room, man. Like the bed. She has the same bed, but she has a frame. I don't have a frame, so I sleep on the floor. Right. So maybe I just buy a nice bed. I've been seeing these beds for like under 10,000 pesos. But I still need a frame. I might just do the IKEA hack thing. There you go. Budget sofa bed. Nice. About $100. Perfect. How big is this though? 175 centimeters. That's pretty big. 175? 175, that's pretty big. That's a nice couch. I put it against this wall. Oh yeah, that's about how big my bed is right now. That's a good deal. And if someone wants to sleep on it, they can, but it's not meant for sleeping. I just want a couch behind me. You ain't sleeping in my bed. Why not? You also have some, so ask for someone to send it to you from the States in bulk buying box. A futon? What? What break off? We're talking about futons right now. Bed? You can just buy the beds here. They're not that expensive. The only thing about the beds here, it's like beds are a little expensive for a specific type of bed. I remember paying $100 for a memory foam bed. A Zenith memory foam bed for like 10 inches, queen, and that shit was cheap as hell, right? But it was a memory foam bed. It was like a queen. It wasn't even that expensive. These are toppers. I don't want the toppers. The width, though, you need some room for your chairs. And yeah, I have enough room for my chair. I have enough room for the chair. Like, yeah, I have enough. I have more than enough in this room. More than enough. Shipping it will probably cost more than the futon. Queen for 193, a full size, 8 inches, 150. What a deal. All right, and then let's go see here. Memory foam bed. They can ship others like chocolates. I think that electronics are most popular for like buying boxes. Clothes. I think clothes are the most popular items for bulk buying boxes. And non-perishable foods. Electronics, yes, but those can get damaged in transit. Nine centimeters, 6 centimeters. Oh. Double. Only 9 centimeters thick? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's how thick the bed is? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? So clothes can be expensive there? No, it's just we don't have a lot. First party brands are expensive here. Anything American brand is expensive here. First party brands are expensive. And then we have a lot of like shitty clothes. But the thing is, there's a market for reselling clothes in the Philippines, but it's illegal. It's an illegal market technically. You're not really supposed to be able to send clothes to the Philippines. That's why we do it through like buy-in boxes, because they don't go through the proper channels to be checked. There's actually a rule against it, but everyone turns a blind eye to reselling clothes that are shipped in from another country. It's just not worth it, the space it takes. That's too small. I need at least like 8 to 10 inches, 20 centimeters, 25 centimeters. Sponge roll-up mattress. Okay. G-Fan Paul, memory foam, latex mattress. Nah. Not available. Not available. Memory foam spring mattress. What if I just want pure memory foam? 8 inches, 6,000. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. 6,000. What the heck? Why did my group chat disappear? Okay. The group chat disappeared. It's a quick flip. They're not so expensive. They're just more expensive. Like 30% markup. 40% markup. Foam spring mattress. What the hell is Cloud 4.0? Why do they have names like that? Cloud 2.0? Cloud 4.0? So many layers in there. Cloud 4.0. They're only sweating because there's no air conditioning. Why did the group chat disappear? I don't get it. Is there a way to search for your group chat? Instagram's being weird today. My group chats are disappearing. in the top 5 of biggest ripoffs on the planet is diamonds. Yeah, why not just wear cubic zirconia? Why not just wear fake diamonds? Nobody knows the difference anyways. They're pretty cheap. Why is it so cheap? Why is it so cheap? It's too cheap. It's too cheap. Ha 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 ha. Furniture's marked up a lot. Value City. Remember Value City? Isn't that gone already? A lot of items in IKEA Philippines is cheaper than IKEA US. How big is this though? This would be perfect in my living room. Then I could put the leather couch here. It's just a 2-seater couch. On the city. 11K? Not bad. But how big do you think this is? I have to do some math. How big are these routers? Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When I was a kid, most of our furniture was made by my grandfather. I slept on a lot of bamboo products. I don't know if my grandpa built them. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Did she actually say clean your room? No. That's her catchphrase. That's her catchphrase. My room, cleaning was it's just I got this new clothes rack that somebody built, right? It was 3 shelves and then the rod. But the clothes would touch the 3rd shelf. So I took off the 3rd shelf and then mounted it vertically because it's like a grid shelf. So I mounted it vertically so now I could get hooks and shit for it. And then I have 2 layers and my bins go at the bottom. I'm going to put all my shirts at the first layer, and on top of here I'm going to put all my pants. I have way more shirts than pants, right? So, and shorts, I have a lot of shorts. So that fit on the top. I'm gonna get drawer boxes, those cheap ones for 80 pesos. Get 5 of them, put all my shirts in there. I still don't think all my clothes will fit though. But if I fold them or roll them up or something, maybe they'll fit. Maybe they'll fit. Change the title to Gabi na may pasok pa ako bukas. That's my favorite catchphrase. The excuse. Gabi na. And then whatever the hell you want to say. But the most common one is may pasok pa ako bukas. That is that. Is there a word for that? Like, is there a word for that? Like the excuse to leave? You know? Is there a whole thing? You want to go out to a party right now? Dude, oh, so far. I mean, I could make it in. I could make it to BGC in like by midnight, by 1 o'clock. By 1 o'clock. You want to go out to party? Say that. Oh. Gabi na. Oh, so it's also the reverse excuse. It's also the reverse excuse, not to leave a situation so you can get the hell out of there. It's also like, come on, man, let's go to the palace. Gabi na, may pasok pa ako bukas. Sige na, bre. And that, it's the other way too. It works the other. I always thought about it as the excuse to leave, not the excuse to be like, stop pulling my arm, kind of shit. You know, palusot. So that's the term. It's a term for that. That's you're twisting my arm, man. I don't want to go. Putting on my jacket, putting my shoes. Come on, man. It's getting late. Fucking in the car already. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about it the opposite way. When it's just like, come on, man. It's already late, man. I still got work. Let's go. I always thought about it's the excuse to leave, like in the literal sense. You know? I mean, it does work both ways, but I never thought about it that way. I always thought about it like, I gotta get the hell out of here, the excuses. That's what palusot mean? So I always thought it was the excuse to leave. I know you could use it the other way around, but like, I guess a lot of people just say it that way. If that specific phrase, like may pasok pa, like gabi na, tumatawag si mama. Like literal sense, like it's late, man. My mom's calling me. You know, I like that type of excuse, not the reverse. Like, come on, man, it's already late. We don't have to go. How much does the taxi cost? Do we have to go there now? Like, I don't think about it that way, Sir Jericho. I always think about like a literal excuse to get the hell out of there. Like, you're stuck at someone's house and you're like, kind of don't want to stay any longer, man. But it's chill, but like, I kind of want to go home. And then you just make any excuse. Tumatawag si mama, you know, nasa bahay si Mrs. I still have to do laundry, you know, like the actual excuse because like you want to get out of there. So, like, it's a bit too late for that now. I just say I have an appointment, but what if it's for the next day? That's your excuse to get out of there. I have an appointment. May simbahan. Ay, gabi na. Like, it's a bit too late for that now. Ihi lang ako saglit. And then you go. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's like Dine and Dash. That's Dine and Dash, bro. But it's just like because that phrase in my head, that specific phrase, gabi na may pasok pa ako bukas, like that specific phrase has always been in my head, right? Because I hear it a lot. And that's the one phrase where I can really say it. You know, every other thing in Tagalog, I feel like I'm saying it like such a American way of saying things, you know. But that phrase has always been in my mind for a very long time, and I always love that. Gabi na, may pasok pa ako bukas. Or any other excuse to switch out may pasok pa ako, you know. But like that specific phrase, man, I love that. That's like my favorite Filipino sentence. Filipino phrase. Like top 5, top 3 phrases to say. Actually, I can't even say anything else as nice as that. That's like that phrase covers all bases of language. All bases of language in Tagalog. What's up, Fidel? Welcome, welcome. I have these floor mats. Those are about 2 feet, 60 centimeters. So if this is 60 plus 60 plus 60, so it's about 120 plus, let's say 30, 150, 150. Does bugas mean uncooked rice? And what does it mean in this phrase? Big ass, big ass, big ass. Yeah, it's uncooked rice. Big ass. Bigas, bigas. With the Filipino accent, bigas. Uncooked rice. Now I don't know how to say cooked rice. In my head, I'm thinking kabampang and nasi. Favorite phrase from my ex is, ano ba yan? Because you can't tell if it's positive or negative. True, true. That's another good one. True, true. Kanin. I only, I think I said this out loud already. That's why I know that kanan is right, because it sounds like kanin, rice. Starts with the letter R. Kaliwa, left. That's the only way I remember right and left. Kanin, kanan, rice. Right side, baby. Playing the guessing game. Ano ba yan is also in the top 10 phrases. Top 10 phrases right there. Good condition, complete white gray color. Need lang slight clean minimal. Reason for selling mug upgrade. Feels like an uncomfortable couch to sit on though. But I don't even like sitting on the couch. I like to lay down and watch TV in the living room. Like we had 2 random weird couch sizes. Like a 1-2-seater, a love seat leather couch, and then we have like this Cleopatra couch thing. Draw me like your French lady kind of thing. They both mismatch. So if I just get a new couch, man, I need to make some money. So I can just buy these random shit that I don't really need. I need some money so I can buy all this random shit I don't need, guys. 11K? Think I get it for 10? Think I get that for 10? $8K. Oh, I don't like that fake leather though. An L couch would be perfect in the living room. And case still has the plastic on. Still has the plastic on. No, you leave the plastic. You leave the plastic. Why am I getting all sweaty? Maybe I'm getting sweaty because I'm falling asleep soon? No. Leave the plastic when you have a new TV. You leave the TV remote in the plastic too? What? I never leave the plastic on the TV. But definitely my family has left the plastic on the couch before. And then they buy a cover. They buy a cover. And it's just like, the hell is this shit? And in the States, a lot of Filipinos have big houses, right? So with that plastic floor runner. And then when you sit it, but slides off, yeah. I could leave the plastic on, buy a cover, and then it's just slip and slide all day. You can't live life with plastic on the furniture? Oh, but they do. But they do. Some Filipinos still leave the plastic on the car sunbite. I don't get that. Like, why are you leaving that on there? Or they leave the stickers still, like L2-73, like quality check control stickers. Like, they leave that shit. Like, I'm in a Grab car, and I'm like, why the fuck are these still... Why are stickers still on there? Right? So, or like on their tachometer, right? They have the fucking quality control sticker still on there. Like, fucking take that shit off. What is that, like a flex when people have like their like they have the tags on their hats or the tags on their shoes? Is that the flex? I think it's the flex. Man, I ain't got no plastic runner. My grandma had plastic runner. You know that joke? Whoever said the joke, Rex or even Joko or whatever. I flipped that shit. I flipped that shit under. I flipped that shit over and they fucking ran on it. I used to do that to fucking people in my family. Fucking nighttime, get pissed off. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking flip this floor runner, and it has all the spikes in it because we have carpet, like mostly carpet, right? Back in the day, we had carpet. So fuck, I did that to me. I used to do that shit before. Oh my god, I got a fucking beating for it. I got fucking beat like, oh my god. Like, but I think that's our generation. That's our generation because it's our parents' generation, right? Fucking plastic forerunners. Jesus Christ. Deserve ass whooping, right? I did. I mean, I'm the one. I was the black sheep. I was the fucking troublesome kid, man. I always got beat, bro. That thing was funny. I thought it was funny growing up getting beat. Because sometimes I get beat and I'm like, what the fuck am I getting beat for? What did I do wrong? You know? Just like that one day I was washing dishes, right? I'm washing dishes. My grandpa sneaks up on me on the back, like sneaks up behind me while I'm washing the dishes and then fucking sucker punches me in the back of the head. And I turn around and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I started crying, but it wasn't crying because I was hurt. I was crying because I was fucking confused. And my grandpa leaves. My grandma comes in. He's like, you shouldn't have fucking disrespected grandpa. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? She's like, you didn't get him any chicken wings at Oak Country Buffet when he asked. You told him to get him himself. It's like, fuck, that's why I got fucking sucker punched in the fucking head while I was washing the dishes, man. Fucking bam. Not crying because it hurt. Crying because I was fucking confused. Here's my grandma. She's like, you fucking disrespected him. I'm like, what? Disrespect? I just told him to get his own chicken wings, man. Like, it's a buffet. We're at a buffet, man. Like, you can get your own food too, man. I used to back my mom down like she was in the pain. It doesn't feel right if you leave the protector and take it off. If that's gonna happen, it should happen immediately, not after. Dude, it was like the day later. It was. It wasn't even like the same day. It was a day later. So we ate. That situation happened. He told me to get him some chicken wings. I said, I was like, go, you could get it yourself. Some, I don't even. I said, I don't even. I didn't even think I said it in a bad way. He just took it like personally. And then the whole day went fine. You know, I was with our Tito boy. He wanted me to make him business cards because, you know, I'd print shop the locks and all this shit on my computer and a printer, and I had the perforated paper so I could make him business cards. And then the next day I'm washing dishes after school, and this motherfucker comes up to me, fucking sucker punches me in the back of the head, bro. He sulked fist before. Yeah, he probably was like, and fucking bam. I love my grandpa. I love him, but that fucker, man, it's the most confusing lesson I've ever learned in my life, man. Like, grandma just comes in, you shouldn't have disrespected him. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And she's like, the chicken wings. You didn't get him chicken wings at the buffet. It's like, man, I'm like, you fucking serious? That's why getting fucking sucker punched while I'm washing the fucking dishes. And you know, in our kitchen, we have a backyard, right? So we have the windows, because like in a lot of kitchens, there's windows looking out. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go play outside then. Let me go finish my chores, wash these fucking dishes, fucking cool, and fucking whack. Fucking whiplash, fucking turn around. I thought it was my brother or my cousin or my uncle or somebody. It's my fucking grandpa, man. My fucking dad, my grandpa. Fucking like, this is fucking ridiculous. All this for some fucking chicken wings, man. I think you deserved it, Lola 1TT0. Yeah, it's just for some fucking chicken wings, man. We're at Old Country Buffet, bro. And it's the Old Country Buffet in Lincolnwood. You know, the one over there. What the fuck, man? Like I said, it wasn't the same day. He held that grudge for like a day or something. Like a whole fucking day, man. Like he got fucking fed up. He didn't even say anything to my ass. He just fucking got fed up. He's like, this motherfucker disrespected me. And this fucking, yeah, he did the sulking punch. And then fucking went, wha-bam! Wha-bam! Right in the fucking, like, it didn't hurt, but I could have got seriously injured, bro. It didn't hurt, but I could have got seriously fucking injured. I'm a fucking child, bro. Yeah, an OCB, bro. An OCB, man. It's like, because I didn't want to get him the chicken wings, man. I'm trying to eat. And it wasn't like I was ready to go get another plate. I was in the middle of eating my plate still. And this guy had an empty plate, and he told me to get him chicken wings. I was like, you already got up and you could go get your own food, man. But I love that guy. I love him to death. Yeah, if it's meant to serve a lesson, it's a fail. Like if a dog goes wrong, discipline it straight away so it can understand. Yeah, that's why I said I turned around. I was fucking confused. I was like, why did this guy hit me? Then I started crying because like he's like pissed. He's fucking pissed. Then he says something in Kapampangan, and I'm just like, he's like mad, and he walks away. Like I said, my grandma jumps in and just fucking says, you disrespected him, man. I was just like, good lord. I wish I said that, like, when my grandpa passed away. I wish I said that story. I don't know if I said that story. Like, if I should have said that story. I think that would have been the best story to ever tell. You know. I think I did say that at his funeral, though. I don't know. There's something. I just thought it was fucking funny. That's all. You didn't get concussed. Why are you crying? Because I'm fucking confused. That's all. He probably said, ay dama, lakang modo. Probably. Something similar to that in my head, I think. Something similar than that. Part of your eulogy? Something. Oh, these guys are out right now. So yeah, that happened. I think that's the funniest story I ever had about my grandpa. I mean, there are funnier stories, but I didn't live through those stories, you know? I wasn't born yet. Like my grandpa, they said my grandpa shot Jose Rizal, you know? But the reality was, he was drunk. He was fucking drunk, right? He's in our barangay, in our village in Batang Second in Saswan. He was so drunk, he fucking grabbed a gun from the PNP or whoever, the police, fucking grabbed it. He was so drunk, he started shooting them because he's pissed off, and he missed. He wasn't even aiming at the police. He was just shooting so much, he missed all the police, and he only shot the statue of Jose Rizal in our fucking village. But, like, I don't know, that's where I get my drinking issues from. But, like, yeah, that happened. That's a story everyone tells about my grandpa. That's their favorite story about it. But my favorite story is getting fucking punched in the head. I think that's an amazing story. I think anyone would fucking laugh about that. It's child abuse, but it's laughable. You know? Disrespect to OG, you get wild on. Yeah. Fuck around and find out for real, bro. FAFO, bro. But yeah, that guy was a drunk, and I think that's where I get it from. Well, my real dad's a drunk too, and then my grandpa, he was a drunk before he found my grandma and Jesus, or God, you know. What nice to check on your bucket list. He shot a national hero. Yeah, that was people's. That's the running joke, but it was real. He really did that. The joke is he shot Jose Rizal, but it was a statue. And he missed all the police, and he didn't even get arrested for it. Even he was trying to kill the police, he didn't get arrested for it. They just knew he was fucking drunk, so they just fucking let it slide because they knew him. Everybody knew him, you know. It's one of the troublemakers, you know, protected untouchables. So, but that'll be my forever favorite story about my grandpa forever. You know, you drunk when you're shooting statues. Well, he's trying to shoot the police, bro. Or the PNP, whatever. You know? I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah. Philippine National Police. But, yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Fucking funny as fuck. That is. The most memorable beating I got from my mom was with a sandok with sticky hot rice. It was a sandok with a no, with a DOT damaged over time because it's hot, bro. It's getting hot. Fucking burning you every couple seconds, burning you a little bit more. What do you think about eulogies? I don't like them and think they are a hard burden. No, you don't have to have a sad eulogy. You fucking, if I die, I hope you fucking roast the fuck out of me. You know? Big Phil, I hope when you come to my funeral, you roast the fuck out of me, man. I would be laughing in my grave. Don't take the completion of life in a sad way ever. You know? It's a completion of life. You know? I want to have a fucking party. If I die, we're having a fucking party, guys. That's end of story. There's gonna be a ton of fucking hookers and blow everywhere and alcohol forever. And those who can't drink, there's some Hawaiian punch. Go ahead and drink the Hawaiian punch too. But there's gonna be a DJ and a fucking just have some fucking fun on my death. It's cool with me. I don't want a Cleveland Sleemer. What the fuck? I did a talk on my uncle after he passed, just speaking from the heart. I think I surprised everyone because I'm not known for doing that. Even all the relatives were saying, that's Ate's son. Shit on you last time. Yeah. I mean, I spoke at my grandpa's funeral. I really think I did say that story about me getting punched in the fucking head, though. Because everyone else will always say the Jose Rizal thing, right? And then they'll always say about who my grandpa knew, that he was super lucky. He had the most beautiful and hottest girl in the barangay, and it was my grandma. You know, everyone was chasing after my grandma, but like my grandpa got her, you know? And I know all the stories everyone tells, but then I had the best experience of getting fucking punched in the head. So, I love that story. I will never let that go away. Cool, bro. You don't want a sad funeral, but No, a funeral is a celebration of life. You shouldn't be sad. I mean, yeah, you'll be sad because you're no longer with you, but it's a completion. I mean, there could have been certain circumstances it was really bad how they passed away, but like, if anything, if they were sick, they're no longer in pain, right? If they ended it themselves, they're no longer in pain. If something happened to them, that's a sad part. But you don't have to talk. You can be truthful in the heart and be happy with that sadness on the side. But like at my funeral, I don't think you should ever be sad. You know, I I just hope I hope I pass like something fucking cool happened instead of me passing because I took a shit and I blew a brain cell. You know. Don't worry, I'll bring the church to you. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. But like, I wouldn't want people to be sad at my funeral. I'd like it to have a party. I have a lot of DJ friends. I'd fucking tell them, go play some fucking music, man. Go play my favorite music. That's it. Have a party. Drink as much as you can. You know? Like, it'd be okay for me. I mean, some people are not like that, but I'm fucking 100%. That's what I want. If that's my dying wish, guys, that's my dying wish. Bring the walkers. Have the strippers on the have some stripper poles there while they dance. Fucking throw some money everywhere. Fuck it. I'd have the best party. Have the best party you could ever have. Have a fucking rave at my funeral. For all I care. I wouldn't be mad. I would be mad if it was a sad funeral. That's what would happen in mine. And I'd be rolling in my grave because it was sad. If it was a sad funeral, I'd rather it be a party. Said. Palod? Ano siya load? What the heck? Why didn't she even like finish her load already? Has it been 3 days? I should just get her a longer one. Minutos niya. Okay. Let me check. Meron pang siyang 3 gigs. What kind of 3 gigs? Oh, 5G. Her phone don't do 5G? What the heck? I'll let all my exes talk on my funeral. About to smoke. Cheers. Later, Tomas. Hit a goober for me, bro. 6K on what? Can I get like 500 then? Can I help me buy a couch or something? Or a bed, bro? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Ba-da-dum, dum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. I don't need a new phone. I need to fix my laptop. That's what I need to fucking fix, man. I already have too many phones. 60280. Damn, you got it to the fucking Benny? Can you fix my laptop? I might be able to fix your laptop. I can't fix my laptop. I need specialized tools and chip components. Mine doesn't power on. Need to grab some groceries. I'm gonna have a great Friday, you too, man. Take care, brother. I want all the hoes to be at my funeral. My laptop on power on too. Yours could just be like a port issue, no? Mine is literal, like, fucked. And it's a nice laptop. But I need to find a place here in Pampanga. What's up, Katozi? Yeah, but mine's is my G14, man. And fucking, that laptop's awesome. I got that for a good deal as well. It just sits in the fucking box every day. I could be using that as I could be using it on my DJ laptop. It's a gaming laptop. I need it fixed, but I don't know who to go to get it fixed here in the Philippines. Like, I need a specialty. A person who does surface mount components. Like, I need a guy who actually knows what he's doing, not some, like, random dude. Like, proven. Did you ever fix your gaming laptop? No, that's what we're talking about right now, bro. That's exactly what we're talking about, Harry. What's with the stream title? Well, my mom's catchphrase is clean my room. I had my GPU repaired last summer. Oh, where? Saan mo dinala? I want someone to fix mines. I'm willing to spend maybe 10K. It shouldn't cost that much, but in America they would. I could just buy new. I could buy the exact same laptop but better for the price of the motherboard. That's how fucked up it is. It's my house. Don't tell me what to do, motherfuckers. A guy in Severa, Mabalacat. I'm just right here. I need to go look on Facebook then. I have to look on Facebook then. Shit. It cost me like 2K for the repair. You replace some chips on it. Oh man, that's not thing. Your clothes were wide open. Buy a closet? No. Oh, Mabalacat. Oh, the other side. I'm thinking Severa, fucking right here, man. I'm thinking Severa down the street over here. I forgot. I wasn't thinking. I read Mabalakat and just didn't think about Mabalakat. No, like all my clothes are here, but like we've already been looking at what we need to do to fix it. But like I said, my mom's catchphrase is clean your room. That's why I put that as my title. All right, I don't need any phones. I already have phones and I got watches. I would just like to have my gaming laptop fixed so I can bring it with me and do work on it. And I will, if I got my gaming laptop work, I wouldn't use my computer. I wouldn't use my computer anymore, really. I would just go on my bed, use my laptop. But I do have my iPad, which I could do about 80% of everything on there, which is mostly what I do. But if, my gaming laptop, I can game. Bro, why GPU nowadays so expensive? Because of RAM. Remember, it's all related. It's all related. And then I took apart my decks, my DJ equipment too. I want to replace all the LEDs in there to blue. But I took it apart because I spilled fucking Monster in it and the whole thing got fucking soaked. So I'm trying to clean it out. And then I was using a toothbrush, and then there was a little bit of toothpaste still in the back of it. So every time I started scrubbing it, toothpaste, like white stuff coming out. I'm like, fuck, man. So I gotta clean that shit too. Hi, Doro. What's up? I thought you're having an online garage sale. No. Not at all. Not at all. Why a garage sale? Here in NZ is that it'll be able to have plug-in solar panels where you just plug them into a power point and power goes into your house. Is it illegal for is right now, but they want to make it legal here? In the Philippines, Meralco wants you to register your solar panels. Like, I get it, but it's kind of like, how about you fix your shit first, and then we'll fix our shit, How can you just plug it in, though? Like a one plug-in solution? You gotta have a battery. You have to have like a whole system set up, Online Hukay? I could. I have a ton of clothes back here. I have a ton. All right, guys. Next item, number 2468. Don't forget to check Yellow Basket number 4. We have this Jinro long sleeve DBTK collaboration shirt right here, guys. Like literally registering with the power company that you have solar panels. Number 4, ding, 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 ding. Check out this DBTK Jinro collaboration shirt. Out there. Oh. Look how awesome this fucking shirt is, though. They got the Jinro frog with a backpack. He's fucking drinking Jinro. Fucking sick ass shirt. It's a sick ass shirt, bro. That's how I use my Jenner. Just plug it into one of the outlets and turn on the main switch. That jumper cable is the most dangerous cable. The most dangerous cable. Want your cap? What hat do I have? Oh, this Adidas hat? I think this is a fake Adidas hat. I got this for like 300 pesos. Like $5. In Green Hills. I got this for $5 at Green Hills. And it has a metal pin on it too. Like, this is sharp. I stepped on it and I fucking started crying. Fucking pierced through my fucking foot. Ooh, I could upgrade my CPU. 5600, 5700. I still have an AM4. The thing is, I have an AM, like I always say this on stream, I have an AM5 processor just sitting here. I can't build a new computer because all the parts are too damn expensive right now. Look at this. AM5 7950X. 7950X processor. Should have fucking built it when I had the chance, when everything was so cheap. Now, not cheap at all. I know. Just the price of DDR5. Yeah, that's why I can't build it. Because DDR5 is, I need at least 32 to 64 gigs of RAM minimum. So I can't build it at all. Motherboards are cheap. I don't have an extra video card, but I could just replace one of these and turn the non-video card into a server. But like, that's the only problem. Storage, yes. SSDs are expensive, but I could just use the SSD for my laptop. 32K is like 38K-ish. I know, it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking, that sucks. Like 500. Over 500. 64 is like 1,000. Shit. 128, 64 to 128 gigs is like a Honda Civic. You know? Was, no longer. Was. But you could probably get a good deal on Facebook because some people don't know that prices have gone up. When all the prices went up, I saw a 64 gig kit for like 4,000 pesos. Used, half price, normal price. I mean, doesn't matter. Petrol's like the economics of barrels of oil have a theoretical limit of how high it can go technically, right? Our prices are actually back down to pre Hormuz Strait issues right now. 70-ish a barrel. But, you know, once it gets too high, it's actually not economically sound to produce the gasoline and oils anyways. So it's always going to be like that. And who cares? I don't care about that anymore. Like whatever. You know. I already stopped caring about it. Don't drive that much anyways. The only thing I care about is if I have to drive to Manila. And that's a lot of money. That's like $40 round trip. In my car. So where are you getting your oil from? We get the dirty oil from Russia. We have to get our oil from everywhere else, man. We have to deal with China and Russia. They don't fix the prices in the Philippines anyways. We have market rate pricing. So our gas is always expensive. We have no protections on it in the Philippines. So, it is what it is. It started raining hard. We got our rain earlier. It stopped already. Like, look at this. A 32 gig stick for 8,000? Nice. This guy wants 20. Probably get it cheaper. 20K each. 2-piece 32 gigs, so that's 64 gigs. Damn, he wants 40K for that. But there will always be somebody, you have to get it right away. But there will always be someone who's selling and don't know the price. But now, pretty hard to do that since we've been in this market for a long time. Yeah, but then in Dagupan, they're shutting down all the piso nets, bro. Fucking stupid excuse to shut them down, man. People go there for school, too. Adults use it because they don't have computers. A lot of people use it for school and work. They don't have computers. But it's because some kids are dumb in school that we have to shut down these guys' livelihood and businesses. That's the most idiotic thing from that mayor, bro. That's the most stupidest thing I've ever read in my life. Mothers against PisoNet. What about SafeNet? Like, shut up. I just think they're playing games. Why don't you discipline your kids? What the fuck's wrong with you? You're gonna blame the internet cafes? That your kids are doing bad because they're addicted to games? How about you discipline your kids? How about you teach your kids to not do bad in school? Why can't you stop them from going to the internet cafe? It's not the internet cafe's fault. You know? I don't know. I ended up getting a good deal on fucking root beer. It's like 42 pesos for a large. Half off. And their kids need to print something and they won't have a place to go. Yeah, now they have no place to go. I think that was the dumbest thing that mayor's done. You know? And everyone's proud. You see all the mothers in the basketball court, they're like, SafeNet. Like, shut up. You guys don't even want to discipline your kids or teach your kids how to fucking do shit. Like, this business is not just for gaming. Yes, gaming is a big part of it, but there's people who fucking travel far away because they don't have a computer to do their schoolwork, to print shit out. You know, they don't have computers. Like, the Philippines isn't a computer country. You know, it's a mobile country now, but like a computer in itself is expensive regardless, right? Especially in the Philippines, so we have like everything's like 30% more expensive here. But like, that pisses me off, man. You know, after everyone wants to ban Gorblox and Roblox and fucking violent games, and then there's this mayor that's just like, yeah, kids are doing bad at school, so let's just shut down all the piso nets. It's fucking stupid. Stupid. Man. Idiotic. Just so dumb. If it wasn't for computer shops, I would have been an alcoholic and got into fights as a teen. It is also a safe place to be, you know? They could implement no minors during school hours, then shutting down. No, like, they could do way more than that. Like, why did you shut down these guys' livelihood? What about the people who are not kids using it? What about the adults using it? What about the college kids using it? What about the high school kids using it? Like, just because the youngins are doing bad in school or being dumber, you're gonna blame it on the computer shops where they play video games? That's what you're blaming it on, video games again? Is it just a trend that she's chasing? Like, I don't get it. I was friends with nerds and jocks. I went with the nerds. Ayy. I mean, there already shouldn't be allowed. Minors shouldn't even be allowed to go into the shops during school hours anyways. But like, I don't even think they're fighting for the school hours. I think they're fighting in general. But like, don't you know where your kids are? And don't they have to pay to use these computers? Where are they getting their money from? They're hustling and selling drugs. That's why they're at the internet cafe now. Like, where are they getting their money to play? The parents? Like, come on. How come in the Philippines they don't want to blame the parents to do better? They want to blame everything else around them that's scapegoat. So it's like, nah, our kids are good. We raised them right. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. The college kids are failing because of video games. Some backwards ass logic here in the Philippines sometimes, you know? I feel sorry for the kids who need to use it for real. It's not even about the kids who play games. It's about the kids. Like, yes, there are also pluses for kids playing games. There's safe space, right? Safe space. But, like, what about all the people who need it for, like, everything else? Who need it for everything else, man? School hours are banned most of the time. Back then, it was a thrill to cut class in high school during sports fest. I don't know. When I saw that videos, and I was just like, this is fucking retarded. This is ridiculous. You know? Sometimes I watched and read the news, and I'm just like, is this really happening? Is this really happening in the Philippines? And then I'm not shocked at the same time. You know? And then I'm not shocked at the same time that they would do something dumb. They would do something dumb like that anyways. You know, this is the country who made barriers on Angkas, bro, to stop COVID. Remember that. You have to prove that you're married to ride on the back of a motorcycle with someone. Like, this is the same country who made us wear face shields and face masks at the same time. We're the only country that doubled up. Come on. I could understand one or the other. Every other country was doing that. But, like, we had to do both? And then we also made it not 6 feet. We made it 3 feet here. Like, come on. Come on. Are you serious? It's the same country who gave firefighters guns. What, are they going to shoot the fire out? Like, what? Like, this is the same country, guys. This is the same fucking country, man. How about pragmatic laws where if they are groomers, they are prosecuted but not shut down regular society because of a few weirdos? You just never know. They made a killing with face shields, money, 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 and face masks. They become violent when playing video games. I grew up with Leisure Suit Larry, so he became a maniac. I played Leisure Suit Larry too, man. Fucking funny. This, like I said, it's the same country, guys. This is the same country. What more? Like, we could probably list off all the dumbest shit that ever happened here, man. Like, it'll go on forever. It'll go on forever. There's always something dumb going on, man. Funny, 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 funny. Oh, nice clean build. How much? 35K, 5600, only 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. That's okay. 850 watt. What about a video card? Oh, no GPU for 35K? That means I can sell my computer for 50K. The fuck? 50 to 70. I got 2 of them. What up, Spiffy? They jokingly use a crocodile to tell the distance in COVID spacing. That's okay. That's a unit of measurements, man. You know, it's just like feet in America. It's because the feet came from the leader's foot. I mean, same thing. It's okay. I don't mind that. That's not that dumb. That's not that dumb, man. I mean, that's one of the things you're like, crocodile spacing? Yeah. You'll remember that shit for the rest of your life. That's good, though. But we put barriers on motorcycles to prevent COVID. Okay? Okay? We shut down internet cafes because kids are not doing good in school. You hand sanitized everything? Plastic dividers in Jeep. Yeah, plastic dividers in jeepneys. In the fucking jeepney. The fucking weirdest feeling in the world. Fucking spacing like you're in a phone booth in the jeepney. And you have to pass by each other anyways. I forgot about the dividers in the Jeep. Not just on the Ankas, on the motorcycle. In the fucking jeepneys. Oh, I want to look for a picture of this though. Welcome to the Philippines. Welcome to the Philippines. Yeah, never forget. The shield. No, we already said the shield, but this is even funnier. This is even fucking funnier than the fucking shield on the fucking motorcycle. Mask, shield, and dividers in a fucking jeepney. I'm gonna make this a meme. Never forget. Yeah, I'm gonna post this right now. Never forget. This is the same. This is the same government. This is the same country. Let's just say that. Never forget. This is the same country. No, I am not making fun of the dangerous virus, bro. I had friends and family who passed away from that. I'm making fun of the stupid decisions they make in the Philippines, like this bullshit right in front of us, right here, guys. Cyberpunk 2077. I need to post this, never forget. And then I should also put Robin Padilla here. And remember, this is the same country. I need, like, this should be like, you know how there's the Drake meme? The Drake meme? This should be like the second half of the meme, right? It doesn't have to be the Drake one. Just like there's a before where we're talking about what something in the government did, like ban internet cafes. Guys, remember, this is the same country. That's a great meme. So whatever's happening in the news now, I'm gonna always put that on the top of this image, and then at the bottom, never forget, this is the same country. This sums it all up in one, guys. This sums it up in all in one. Face shield, face mask, and plastic dividers in a fucking jeepney. In a fucking jeepney. Never forget. Never forget. But this should be accompanied by with the motorcycle though, right? With the motorcycle one too. Both of those together. Never forget. Ah. Is that plastic film? Yes. It is. It is. It's a barrier. It's a barrier. And I don't think the driver will bother cleaning that plastic. No, he'll probably just spray. He'll probably just take the alcohol and just spray it. Just walk through, and then fucking go back to driving again. Oh no, I saw the testing of the aerodynamics, but this seems more funnier than the barrier and the Uncas, man. And then having to show your marriage certificate to the police so you can ride on the back of a motorcycle. I think this is more funnier than the fucking stupidity of the barrier on the Uncas. I think this is way more funnier to me. This is way more funnier to me, man. Yeah, it's cheap. That's why I've been doing them. What? What's cheap? Are you typing in the wrong chat? You're like talking mid-sentence to something else. Ah. Sitting staggered. Remember that? You sit at a table, you gotta sit diagonally. You can't sit in front of somebody. Do you think the driver will spend on alcohol for that? Oh, okay, yeah, that too. But we were still the country that always had alcohol, even before COVID. You know, we were still that country. Like, in America, I've never seen anyone carry a bottle of alcohol. Maybe some hand sanitizer, right? Plus, all our alcohol, isopropyl, has fucking moisturizer in it. Has moisturizer in it. It's hard to get, like, regular... See, like, Green Cross, Gentle Protect, no sting sanitizer, alcohol, and then moisturizer. Isopropyl Doctor with moisturizer. You can't get it. You can't get it without. You can't get it without. It's part of us now. No, but I mean, we had the alcohol thing before COVID, just like how we had masks before COVID. You know, because I was wearing a mask before COVID because of fucking pollution, man. I don't want that black powder in my face sometimes. Now I don't really care, but like before, you know. But like this, just that alone, like normal. I have without 99.9%. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find it here in a regular store, you know. Like when you want to clean your electronics, but it has moisturizer in it. Kind of need that straight one. I buy it from the paint shops. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. What up, Mr. Flatline? How you doing, bro? There's fucking funny ass shit. Plastic dividers no longer required inside the jeepneys. Oh, we gotta find a better picture though. That picture I have is the best one, I think. Oh, this guy spent some money on it. The hell, I just verified I'm human. I'm a computer. That one looks nicer. This one looks nicer, but this is like an L300 kind of thing. Nah, this picture is the best. This one's the best. I'm gonna save this picture. But the 1% kills you? Yeah, if you drink it. Because only 1.1% of the people will make drink it, man. Alright, I know what I have to buy now. I gotta wait till I get some funding. But those boxes are pretty cheap. Those boxes are pretty cheap, though. 80 pesos. And then this hat rack. So I can finally finish my clothes rack, metal rack thing over here now. Funny, 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 funny. Some funny, 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 funny stuff, man. Yeah, I need laptop repair. Laptop repair. Laptop repair. 40,000. 40,000. Alright, we're not trying to build a computer. Anyways. What am I trying to look for? I got those knobs and all that shit for my FLX4s for my DJ equipment. So I already know what I need to buy for that. What else did I need? What else am I looking for? What else do I need in my house? Those laptop repairs in the malls charge too much, do they? But some of them do have like the proper equipment. They have the proper equipment, but I don't know how good they are at circuitry. Like a lot of them can desolder a fucking charge port easy, right? But I need someone who could just surface mount components, like remove them, replace parts like that. You know, if it's a capacitor, easy. I don't think mine's a capacitor. Like I had liquid metal on my heatsink. Some of that liquid metal got onto the board and fried something. You know, I need someone who has like not just like a microscope. They also need an infrared. They need to be able to like check where it's heating up or not, knowing what parts to replace on the board itself. I need that kind of an expert. You know, there are a lot of those. I just don't know where to go. I would bring it into the mall. I would bring it to SM Telebastagan in the cell phone area, but like, can I? Do you think they'll be able to do it? Because this is such a nice laptop. And if I had that working, oh man, I'd be happier. Then I could just have. Then I don't mind where my computer is anymore, because I just bring my laptop and play from my laptop too. The only issue I was having with my laptop, I couldn't play Marvel Rivals and stream on the same laptop at the same time. Get low frame rates on that game because of the streaming, because of OBS. What if I sell my car and get another car? My problem with electronics is like, I know they're expensive here. They want too much for them here. Too much, too much. Lowest price, 23K. Want 23K for this? What's 23K? I like how I can't do math right now. 373? That's not that bad. That's actually a good price. But I could get like that on Amazon. Look at RAM, blasphemy. All the RAM history is getting sued, by the way. Oh, I know. SK Hynix, Samsung, and Micron. Price fixing. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Winskis. Salamat po. iPad Mini 6 with cellular? I think it's an okay price. Watch this. Same price. Same price, but there's tax. $339, $379. The same price, cellular. This is renewed. Same thing, used. I hope they will be forced to price them cheaper than normal. I mean, they could do that, and they could just stop selling to the consumer, and they don't have to price them down. we only have small amounts. I mean, the Chinese will just come in You know, the Chinese will just come in and they're already building some crazy RAM right now. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. What up, Neil? Welcome, welcome. I will buy 32 gigabytes DDR5 is if it's below $300. Doesn't have to be Chinese. What other company is going to come in? SK Hynix, Samsung, Micron. The big three. The big three. It's going to be the Chinese. A lot of the U.S. companies are already asking if they could do it already. It's like going to allow them to sell them here. Sell them there. New iPad and a lot of Apple products price went up overnight in the Philippines. Yeah, in the Philippines it went up too. Same thing. That's all the new stuff though. The new stuff that went up like $100, $200. It's because RAM. Well, if they say we will not sell to homeowners anymore, another person will see the gap and be the richest memory provider in the world. You think so? Where are they gonna get their chips from? China. Who else is gonna make it, man? I mean, look what Micron did. It's no more Crucial. More Crucial. I'm waiting for a 20% discount, but then I'll just put it back at normal price. I'll just put it back at normal price. Yeah, but they raised the price of everything, so it's just gonna be back to normal price. Just find some military person to buy it from the base stores. That's already 20% right there too. $5% when you get a student discount for 10%? What are you talking about? They do. They do give discount. Student discounts 10%. Go back to sleep, PMO. Go back to sleep, PMO. Come on, there's got to be one person who's selling the cellular version for cheaper than 350. Get me into high 200s. $29K? Is one a cellular? Nope. Someone needs money, so we need to get something for cheap. For the chip. For the chip. Student discount. That's the easiest one. But you gotta be a student. It's very easy to be a student. And they don't even check. There's a whole website you could just go to buy it. With the student discount. It's easy to get. I have an EDU. You don't have an EDU? I have an EDU. That's why I have Google for free for 1 year. I had Amazon for free for like 6 months. I'm still an active student. And I never paid a dime for it, and I got an email address. Yes, sir. You already said that earlier. You think I'll find one though? Just need a cellular version. Cellular. When Filipinos use different terms. What about SIM card? SIM card. Way too much. Cellular. We don't use SIM cards? Well, these devices have SIM cards still. Of course they have eSIM, but I'm trying to look for a term they're using. I'm looking for a SIM card specifically. Filipinos write, like when I'm on Lazada, you have to write shit completely different than when you're on Amazon. Because they don't say the same words here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Language is language. Yeah, but some Filipinos don't write the word cellular. They'll be like, with SIM card. You know? Just like I was saying earlier. I write futon, and it's not the same thing as what I'm talking about in the US. Yeah, that too. That's another term to use with LTE. With LTE. Or with 4G. Another term they use here versus just like cellular. Cellular. I'm looking for other terms to search for it. Because not everyone writes the same stuff. See, like this guy. iPad Mini 6. SIM card plus Wi-Fi. That's what he wrote. That's what he wrote. Did I write cellular? So you're not going to find it with cellular. So you have to find all these other terms so we can find it. 23K was the lowest. But mostly Android people say LTE in the Philippines. Oh. Issue can't be reset or update latest iPad OS na siya. What does that mean? Issue can't be reset or update because it's stolen? What does that mean? Dude, this is a good price. 16K? That's a great price. 260. That's a deal. Kind of rare to see a tablet without it on FE Market here. People don't really buy the Wi-Fi models. People are poor here, so they buy the Wi-Fi models. They don't really buy the cellular versions. This is a deal, 16K. But I want to know what this means. Issue can't be reset or update. Oh, it's probably iCloud locked. That's what it means. Maybe that's what it means. All right. That is a good deal, though. See if we can find something similar price. It's like $200 difference in the Philippines for non-cellular to cellular. Nine K? Yeah, it's about the same price. That's about 200 almost. That's like 150. 150 to 200 bucks. Yeah, they probably don't have the password to their original account, probably stolen. Yeah, but like it works, it just says you can't reset it or update it. But they just have the PIN number then. Oh, there's a way around that then. There's a way around that then. Give me the PIN. But it's old as fuck. That doesn't matter, man. The iPad Mini 6, you can't use it for anything? What are you talking about? There's only been one other iPad after this one. 17. A 7. I mean, A17. Come on, there's gotta be a good price. If I could get it cheaper than the US price, I'll be fucking happy. It's an iPad Mini 6. $25K. Come on, 16, please. 16K. Get me down to like 16K. I'll sell one of my handhelds. Sell one of my handhelds for one. Not the ROG, not the Ally. No, I'll sell all the other shit for it. What up, iKnock? It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Not much, man. I'm living in Pampanga now. This is my new apartment. 2 bedrooms, 15K. You wanted old shit? I could give you 5 or 6 of them for iPad Mini 6. Near mom, near my grandma, I'm living with my mom right now, but she's going back to the States. This still gets updates. It's even ready for iOS 27. The 6 and the 7. That's it. There's nothing in between. iPad Mini. It's not even EOL. No, there's not. 7 is the latest. 6 is the one previous. 2021. Go back to sleep, BMO. Go back to sleep. I'm near my grandma. She's in the same neighborhood. So I can visit her every day. And it's cheaper. I mean, $32K for a 2-bedroom apartment in Manila. $15K for a 2-bedroom here. Yeah, so what if it was discontinued? So they could sell the iPad Mini 7. They just don't sell it. What are you going on about? Why are we arguing? Like, it's not end of life yet. That's like saying, oh no, iPhone 14. Like, why would you got an iPhone 14? That's a piece of shit. Like, come on, what are you talking about? Like, what are you trying to tell me here? Like, I don't understand right now, man. I'm like trying to look for iPad Mini 6 with cellular on it. You're telling me it's a piece of shit. It's not gonna update. It's so old. Like, it's literally one generation back. Please. I'll take as many as possible. I'll take as many as possible. People are still selling iPad Mini 4s here in the used market. Buy me a laptop, Chris. I'd buy it from you 100. I don't even have. Fix my laptop, Shock. Fix my laptop. Used market wants $350 in the US. $350 USD for cellular iPad 6 mini. I think I have 6 in a box. iPad minis. You have 6 iPad mini 6s in a box? $50 iPad mini 6? Yeah, send them all here. Send all the mini 6s here. Make a killing. Make a killing here. I can get that surgery. Yeah, you should. You should. I think you're thinking non-mini. I think you're thinking non-mini. That shit can go for cheap. Like an iPad 6 regular. Like this one. iPad 6 regular. What up, Shock? How you doing, bro? I think that was the cheapest one. 19K? 360? Oh, it's only Wi-Fi. We have a good market for selling old shit in the Philippines because people can't afford stuff. They need cheaper stuff. They'll still use it. They'll still use them here. Must be flooded with Android tablets? Yeah, they're all garbage. Of course, we're right next to China. We get all our stuff from China. And a lot of them are overpriced too. They are too weak. I think that was the cheapest one. Ugh. Won't find it. Better drink this soda before it goes flat. I got ice cream in the fridge. I could make another root beer float. HP Elite Dragonfly? What's that one look like? Oh. $13-inch laptop. Oh, I do have to upgrade my broken. That's the other thing to keep looking at for. Keep looking for stuff at my Android head unit. And it has to be 9-inch. Sometimes I see some really good deals so I can replace the one that's in my car, like this one. But I want at least 4 gigs of RAM. I have a pen. You see, you like how I got there? Whoop. It's the most common one used in the Philippines right here. Oh, this one is 4 gigs of RAM. 5,000 pesos? That's a deal. Paranaque. Kind of far. Main power harness na iwan sa sakyan ko. Di kasama sa mga items binibenta ko. Well, I have all that. I could buy this one. Not bad, not bad. 5K. Looks like a dark blue MacBook Air. Kalokan. Kalokan. $2.5? That sounds like I could get this one. Do some trickery into my car. $2K is a very good deal, actually. But there's no guarantees. Anyways, I like the one for the privacy screen. You click a button and the screen changes. They have that on your laptop. I wonder if I have that on my... This is the same pin layout. This has been your thing for years. Nice. That's a cool feature, though. Press a button and it goes privacy screen. I know I took a picture of it. No, The Simpsons. The Simpsons did it. The Simpsons did it. Oh, I have a lot of gas. Can you guys hear the frogs? San Fernando. Turning on the frogs, gay. Yep. Yep. Not yours, but hearing mine all night. Ah, it's not the same. Found it. No, this might not work. I have the YHD ZX9218DL 2 plus 16G IPS 9 screen. This is the one I have. Just want an upgraded version that isn't 2 gigabytes. There are frogs at night. They're eating ants. I remember in the province when you're walking around and you see the frogs going all over the place. It means it's gonna rain soon. Actually, this might. Maybe it might. No, this one came with 2 and it's slow. I would like to at least have 4 minimum, 4 minimum. I don't need to poison the frogs, keep the numbers down. What's vast poison? Hornet. Oh, Wasp. Wasp. W. I'm in Alabama. The U.S. is behind on all devices as it is, but Alabama is more behind. Want a replacement, so I have to buy new harnesses. That's funny. That's funny. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. WASP. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. That sounds just as bad. I learned that in history class. Wasp. Whites refer to ancestry. Anglo-Saxon refers to cultural heritage, and Protestant means mainline Christian denomination. So I get those Southeast Asian hornets. Weird. Maybe someone brought them into like more honey. This stuff is only American learns. Yeah, it is. Maybe they eat that. I could probably just buy this. It has a harness on it. Right? It has the harness on it. I already have the adapter for it. I'm gonna try to buy this. I'm trying to buy this one too. They've been in Alabama for a few years. Hornets are big, but these things are almost big as hummingbirds. Those giant ones. Mostly the larva. Chinese. Making me hungry now. I still got some bongos in the fridge and some rice. Maybe I should eat that. This is just an eating stream. That's what happened. Started to eat the whole time. Alright, I gotta see if my mom's still watching TV or she fall asleep. Guys, what's the over under? My mom's asleep or she's awake? Many years ago, where winds from Africa shifted to you, I captured an African fly the size of Mike Tyson's fish. Like a horse fly? One of these? The African fly. The tsetse fly. Oh, it's a tsetse fly. blood-sucking pest. The horsefly delivers a brutally painful, tearing bite. The tsetse fly has a less painful bite. Old bike streams were the real eating streams. You pedaled 5 minutes to eat for it. I do have Samantha downstairs. Samantha is downstairs. She's under the staircase. She's here. I want to go back to biking, but it's fucking raining every day. I don't want to get wet. It sucks. Yeah, the horsefly is about 3/4 to a 1.25 inch long. All right, let me go get some food. Pedal 5 minutes and eat for an hour. Nah, I mean, I was riding my bike for at least 7 hours. Kind of crazy. All right, guys, over under. Mom's sleeping. I think she is, but I could be completely wrong. Let me go get some more fish. Fish, fish, fish. Not Sam. I guess realistically, the one I captured was like a baseball. What the hell? What the hell? Not even a fly anymore? Not sleeping. He's just in her bedroom watching from her bedroom. Yeah, you worked the food off, but it was funny how you would stop at 2 7-Elevens and then end up at Roadhouse. Bro, remember I used to say I was drinking energy drinks, but I was just slamming lemon dews? No, guys, don't worry. These are lemon dews. These are Japanese energy drinks. Lemon dews are like strong zeros, but 9%. The one I was drinking is 9%, slamming 2 and 1 Gatorade and just continue my bike ride. That's the reality why I stopped at 7-Eleven, bro. Try to drink. I was trying to drink the whole time. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Just fucking slam them. Looking online, indeed, one of the horsefly species just turned larger than the pic shown. That was my secret. Let's just try to drink. No, but we usually just try to get like Gatorade or water because, like, remember, because I didn't drink water before? I would just ride my bike and just, like, that's it. Like, no drinks until we went to a restaurant. That was deadly for me. That was deadly for me. And then my skin, my vitiligo and everything. I like how we're looking at this. I need to stop looking at this. They're more noisy than a drone? Really? That sounds scary. That sounds scary, bro. It's because I love to eat. Eat. Want to knock back some tubas? Yeah, I would have gotten fucked up. Filipino, that's some fucking moonshine right there, bro. Lambanog. Lambanog is the one you're talking about. Lambanog. I think tuba is the other one. I think they're both the same. They're both alcohol. They're both alcohol. Tuba is the palm wine, and the Lambanog is the palm spirit. Lambanog, tuba is like 2 to 4%, and reaching up to 13%. Lambanog is 40 to 45%. 40 to 45%. Yeah, tuba is the first stage. That's what it says here on Google. On Google. There's no alcohol in tuba? Yes, there is. It's just very low. Sucking blood, bro. Vampire flies. Get wrecked. It's organic, bro. But if it was just coconut water, why would it be so little of it? Dang near petrol. You can't survive. I do miss riding my bike though. The only difference between riding here versus riding Manila, in Manila there's more places to explore, you know? Well, out here, like, there is a place to explore, but it's just, like, mostly residential. You ate there yesterday? Really? I want to try it. I could just drive there. I don't want to ride my bike right now. If it's raining, hell no. I fucking hate riding in the rain. The worst things can happen in the rain. I just like how I could drink light beer. I was alright, but I sipped one dark beer and gout the next day. Damn. So dark beer is your trigger. The soup is so good, you'll know it's not sinigang mix. Really? Man, I really want to eat there. I really want to eat there, bro. If you're liking it, I think I'll like it a lot too then. Have me crippled. So it'll be like the movie Saw, but then like they make you drink Guinness. Too many bones. I don't know why I like bungos so much, man. My favorite of fish. Bungos. What? Dying ng bungos, really. The deep fried with no breading. I don't, I don't understand how some people put breading on it. It's gross. Just marinate that shit in vinegar for like 10 days or something. I'm gonna do cutting. Give me a knife and cutting my leg off. Because it hurt like last. Oh shit. Oh shit. I couldn't relate. I don't know. I just seen Big Phil. Those motherfuckers like, no, it's okay, man. Fucking drive, and then you can just push me around in a wheelchair. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, we don't have to go. I'm okay staying here. It's that bad, huh? I've never had gout. I have GERD. I'm still G unit. G unit, but I get GERD. I just don't get I don't get gout. Daps gets gout. Ernie gets gout. You don't apparently have gout or kidney stones? I haven't gotten either of those, thank the Lord. Goat on a grill. Kambing. Smoke a lot of weed and you'll get kidney stones? What? That'll never happen to me. Smoke every single day in Vegas when it went legal. Illegal weed that you don't know what they put in it? Why would they have to put anything special in it? Why would they have to lace the weed for? It makes rubber into hash? Uh-huh. That's crazy. Weed is definitely stronger nowadays than it was before. But I love the smell of weed. It's just more optimally grown. Maybe that's in your country. I don't think it smells like burned rubber. Oh, that was so good. Make people pay 20 for a $5 junk because they thought it was sparkle with resin. Windmill capital. I still got that ice cream. I still got that ice cream. Sound strong everywhere. Your grams for $5. That's pretty cheap. Black Morocco. I miss smoking weed. I wish they legalized it. I guess I have to hope that Robin Padilla wins presidency so we can have legalized weed in the Philippines. It's probably the only thing I want him to win for. See, my head unit's like this one. 10 inches? No, it's too big. I won't fit. It was like 27 years ago. Sheesh. Pre-2000, huh? The 90s. Oh, I'm good. Here we have Tukla. Oh, what's that? Tuklao. Oh, that, the black cigarette, the cloves. You get hyper. %9 nicotine. Damn. Laced with synthetic cannabinoids. Jesus. Oh, I remember they were talking about this in the news. Did it matter if it's a upper or downer? Hyper from the mall? Sounds like a chemical imbalance. My mom cries and gets very emotional. One of my brothers has to take antidepressants to smoke weed, otherwise He goes crazy like he's on PCP. Users will have convulsions. Crazy. I remember this thing. Yeah, I would never smoke any kind of synthetic cannabinoid. Psychotic episodes, hallucination, seizure like body jerks and twitches. Jesus Christ. Full spectrum. Oh, it's Chi-Chi. Here's the rest of my feed. Fucking jokers everywhere. Lahat ng kumpanya dyan sa live feed, magiging ano man, yan sa, galing sa internet, duplicate na yan. Anything recorded as duplicate can be manipulated. This guy. What up, KTH? That's why I can't scroll my feed. That's why I can't scroll my feed. It's just all my friends. He said being an actor for 40 years in television, right? Idiot. This guy's an idiot. That's why I'm always writing the clown emoji and most of anything that has to do with him sometimes. But he's the only person that might legalize marijuana. What up, John? What's up? Not much, man. Chilling. Oh, here, he said it here. He said it here. Certifications cost a mass media experience. No, I'm still trying to we were trying to figure out what I need to buy to organize all my clothes here, because like all those bags down here are full of clothes. T-shirts mainly. This guy, what a clown. How is he like such a clown, bro? Oh, good. This guy deserves it. This guy deserves it. Disgrasya ka na nga. Sa awa ng Diyos, wala naman nasaktan. Ride safe. Ride safe, huh? Oh, we got smashed. He's not riding safe. This guy's crossing the double line. Why are you crossing the double line? Why are you counterflowing? You move? I live in Pampanga now. And he's not even Danish. He should be deported. He's a police officer? Enforcer? Why are you crossing the double line for? What are you crossing the double line for? Yeah, why didn't you slow down? Why didn't you slow down? He spent 1,500 USD on weed every month? That's a lot. Bro speeding. It's a vlogger. It's like, everyone ride safe. Good thing no one was hurt. But like, he's kind of driving recklessly. He's kind of driving recklessly though. Just weaving in traffic in and out, like not caring, really. If there was any kind of car, wouldn't you slow down? He hit the back end of the car, so he didn't even slow down at all. He didn't even slow down at all. If you hit the back end of the car that's turning, he didn't even really slow down at all. Look at that. Look, he didn't slow down at all. Kept going. There's a car. He saw it already. Why didn't you slow down, boy? And then this part, why are you counterflowing? Like, why do you need to cut off this truck in the counterflowing area? And he almost got hit by... Look at this. Look at this blue car come through here. He had to move over for him. For him. It's all his pension. His mother gives him food. Oh, shit. Yeah. And then everyone in the comments is just like, Ingats palagi kuya. I want to see someone like try to shit on him. I should at Gabriel Go here. I should at Gabriel Go. He was a streamer on Twitch? Really? Double salt. There you go. Someone already said it. Double solid line. Pwede pala mag-overtake. I like that. Call him out. Call him out. Omsim. Influencer. Mismo. Pag sila pwede. Pag sila pwede. I always laugh when I see people criminalize themselves. Yeah, why are you even doing that? Oh no, I'm all for the good. Everyone take care of yourself. Mom, where's my chocolate milk? I said, where's my fucking chocolate milk? You give me Mountain Dew, I want chocolate milk. Now your mouth, I fucking hate you. I need to share this clip. If you can find. Wala nga, lakas ng manisin sa wigo at ang malapit kinampihan pa ng polis na nasud sa video. Oh, there he fucking got him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wag pong sabihin mag-ingat kung hindi naman po makikita sa'yo, kuya. Law enforcement ka, pero sana nakikita sa'yo. Yeah, you're a law enforcer. You should be a role model, following the rules. It's because he's a content. Yo, double bacon. Let's go. Remember that Rider girl versus the pickup? Yeah. She was completely in the wrong. I don't know why people are so high and mighty like that. What's up, bro? This guy again. Yung mismo nag-record po kay Inday. Yung raw file po. This guy. Identity of the original recorders. Live stream, bro. Live stream Zoom call. Come on, bro. You know what he forgot to do? He forgot to ask Gemini about this stuff. You know? So incompetent sometimes. It's a fucking clown. I mean, she admitted, she said that, what the fuck? Yeah. I know she admitted it, but like, what was her name again? The fuck was her name again? She's an influencer too. I follow her. But this guy's such a clown, bro. Such a clown. University of Prison. This guy went to UP, this guy went to Ateneo, he went to University of Prison. Oh, it's under his own account? Funny. Nice. Throwing in his own memes. He was jailed for a long time. Yeah, he's a weirdo, bro. Like, there were some of these comments that were like, something about him, like, walking away slow motion with cars blowing up behind them. I forgot what we were talking about. And they just said this shit about him. But this guy's hilarious. That's why he's an entertainer, man. He's an entertainer. Why is he in court? He's not. He's a senator. They're trying to impeach the vice president for making grave threats against the president. And like everyone else in the Philippines, if you threaten to kill the president, you're gonna get arrested and put into jail, right? But Sarah, the vice president, Sarah, was doing it over a live stream, saying that she would kill the president or hire someone to kill the president and shit like that. And everyone's arguing like, did she get an assassin? Did she hire somebody? Like, bro, the whole thing is about you making threats. You making, like, a normal citizen in the Philippines can't make threats like that, even if it's a joke. But yet she can, and she was totally into it because she just doesn't, you know, unit team didn't really work out in the end, you know? Ah, perfect one too. This one's good. This one's good. Look at all these idiots trying to use the bike lane as the express lane. Always. They're always doing this. But watch this. You know, they don't want to wait in traffic. Nakuha niya yung palaki idol. Should get them all on NCAP. Well, if you have a lot of money, you can do whatever you want in the PH. Well, this guy's a fucking senator, but he's a action star. He's an action star growing up. Now he's a senator and just says some of the most ridiculous shit. Like, sometimes it'd be better if he just shut his mouth. He will walk. He will walk. He's not on trial. He's the judge because he's a senator. They're impeaching the vice president. PH politics, you can't get a janitorial job if you're not a high school graduate. But look at our politicians. Yeah. What requirements do we need? That's why once I get my citizenship, I want to run. I want to run for office somewhere, man. Get all my friends rich. Give them all the contracting, give them all the biddings, bro. Who wants in? Who wants in? He's all the rage right now. What is he doing all the rage right now? This is like how many days ago? This guy's it's the same picture cutout of this guy all the time. Ang Zoom call ay mapapaka-record ng kahit anong nangyayari. Saying the Zoom call can be recorded from the person doing the live, and you can see it on the screen. The host can do live stream and record it. May built-in Zoom recording. Like, I still just doesn't understand how live is. You know, this guy's he says so much more dumber shit. Like, so much more dumber shit than this stuff. Like, just like shut up. Politics in the Philippines is just a fucking clown show. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. You know? Clown show. Blame it on video games. And then this guy passed no bills. All he does in the Senate is fucking live stream on Facebook and yell and complain. Doesn't do shit either. Where did this guy come from? Oh, I like watching this guy, Sir Sam. This guy catches like.
Move.
This guy catches a.
Responde.
Oh, this guy's kind of fun to watch. And he's in like the Intermuris area, looking for the drug dealers are selling on the streets. People riding their bikes in the fucking sidewalk. They'll fucking run too.
Ayan yun. Mga estudyante lang din, pero may mga kasamang hindi estudyante. Saan? Yung hindi, dyan no, malis na sir eh.
What is this one about? There's fighting? Is he a cop? Yeah.
Sila lang po.
Cop who vlogs all his interactions. It's just fighting. He had some cool stuff.
Move.
Or this was the one.
Uy. Oh, sige, takbo.
Look at it. Watch him run.
Eto na.
He always puts the Grand Theft Auto overlays on his videos. But he's like, it's like he's a cop in Grand Theft Auto. That's why.
Kukulit nyo ha. Malago kayo ha. Porque busy si Sir Sam nyo ha. Pag nahuli naman kayo ha, umiiyak kayo ng walang luha. Kukulit nyo. Ayaw nyo
Wiper Boys. I thought he was saying Rugby Boys. Those Wiper Boys. He's like waiting and looking for his prey.
Ang kulit mo talaga.
This is GTA RP, Philippines edition.
Ang kulit mo. Kanina ka pa.
Oh, he's gonna get him.
Uy. Oh, sige, takbo. Ang kulit.
He's fucking running, bro.
Kukulit nyo, tadon. Kukulit eh. Ayo. Kilala nyo ba yung mga... Kilala nyo yung mga yon? Matambay lang yun din, sir. Mga tirador dito yun ha. Pagka nakita nyo at lalapitan kayo, huwag kayong ano, may mga dala yun. Mga ano yan, makukulit, wiper boys. Tapos pag...
Wiper Boys. Wiper Boys.
Hanggat hindi nirorondahan to, ayaw tigilan. Tabi mo yan!
Getting all these vendors off the streets.
Yan, ikaw gitna ka ng gitna, ikaw gumilid ka nga. Gumilid kayo. Ikaw dito ka. Ikaw
But he
pa,
gets
eh.
those boys. They have drugs on them.
Maayos, diba? Huwag kayo gumitna. Kanina ko pa kayo na-observan. Gitna kayo ng gitna dyan, no? Alauna, alas 2, alas 3, mag-alas 4 na. Kayo, yung mga wiper boys. Ikaw din, gitna ka ng gitna.
Come on, does he get the Wiper Boys?
Oo. Ganito ha. Ikaw nagtitinda ka naman na maayos. Huwag kang gumitna.
Well, it's not even the one where he gets the Wiper Boys. But that has 14 million views?
Okay, tumakbo ka. May sasalubong din sa'yo dyan. Okay. Ulit ka ha. O sige, talon. O sige.
Die away. Chasing him, bro. Jump in the water. Oh, he did it. He jumped. He said, fuck you, I'm swimming. Classic river, baby. Gonna get him sooner or later. All the Intermirrors police. Security.
Nahabol na yun sa baba eh.
Oh, I thought he was gonna jump in the water. Crazy, bro. You're crazy. Jumping in a boat. So you can get that boy. If he catches them, can't do anything if they're minors. True. Sir Sam. Oh, here's the one where
Oh,
they
sige,
catch.
takbo.
He catches them the same day. Oh, this is just a short clip version. Never mind. There was a video where they caught him. Where's that one? How come he doesn't have a lot of reels? The ones that need to do something is DSWD. Gangstana. This guy loves to run.
Here we go again.
Solvent boys.
May nakita ka mga kabataan dito.
This guy likes to burn his energy. He didn't even catch some yet. Why is this views?
Hindi, mga tinataboy natin dito kasi mga ano yun eh. Mga nagrarayot-rayot.
Like exciting and then nothing happens? Is that how this is? Or he catches him later.
Mga magulang dyan, baka naman masyado na kayo nagiging relax. Habang kayo nagko-kuya-akoy, nagtotongit, nagmamadyong, baka hindi nyo naman namamalayan yung mga anak nyo kung ano-ano na.
Oh, lame. Kids are really fast. Yeah, fuck, they'll run. So anticlimactic. Like nothing happened.
Magtrabaho lang tayo, para tayo nagtatrabaho ng marangal dito. Mas maayos yung trabaho na yan kaysa nang gugulang tayo. Natin naman yun, parating na i-approach natin sila ng maayos. Hindi agad-agad magkakamaan doon. Paliwanag natin ng...
Boring. I just want to see some action, bro. I'm waiting for action to happen. Nothing's happening.
Tingnan natin kung hindi kayo mangangati dito sa dala-dala ko. Ang kukulit nyo ha. Ah, malinis.
Starting to think like, dude, what is even posting? He reminds me of the security officer in Surfer Sideways, and they have adrenaline rush so they don't get caught versus a man who has nothing to lose. I remember we rode a bike here all the time in Tomuras, so I can meet Sir Sam if I go riding here again.
Tiger! Mabuti, meron na ako. Kahapon wala eh.
Jones Bridge 007. Starting to think he ain't a real police officer. I know, right? Just a security guard, maybe. There were some good videos, but I'm now looking at on this page. It's like they're all like anticlimactic, like nothing's happening. Some of the shit is just the kind of shit people post on Visor. This one's okay. It's just showing that there's random NPCs running around. He goes alone. You should always have a buddy. Maybe he's his own police.
I'm getting too old.
He's his own police.
Move. Responde.
Okay. Back to
Ano problema, ma'am? Bakit po? News kayo? Sa Abante po kami. Huwag ka masyadong ano dito, ma'am. Kami na lang ang ano dito. Ano po, pinapa? Maraming mainstream media, ma'am, na ang ini-edit.
I'm getting too much suggestions for Robin Padilla, bro. What up, GG? We're partner for police. I use Buddy Cause of ROTC.
Good morning, mga tot.
My last question is, how did you characterize the threat of the Vice President to the President? Given that ang exact words niya, huwag kang mag-alala ma'am sa security ko kasi may kinausap na akong tao, sinabi ko sa kanya, kapag pinatay ako. So my last question is, how did you characterize the threat
If he had a canine, he would have
of the
catched
Vice
him.
President to the President? Given that ang exact words niya, huwag kang mag-alala ma'am sa security ko kasi may kinausap na akong tao, sinabi ko sa kanya, kapag pinatay ako. So that'll be fair to you and not vague, no? Did that phrase, kapag pinatay ako, have any bearing in your investigation?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what was that bearing or thoughts in your mind?
First of all po, dun sa statement may nakausap na po. It already took place before pa yung mangyari yung meeting. And nung condition...
I'm not talking about yung may kinausap na para pumatay. Ang sinasabi ko yung sinabi niya na pag pinatay ako.
Yes, Your Honor.
How did that affect your investigation?
There is a condition na kapag pinatay siya. But as we can see, it's only applicable if there is only two parties. The statement make a loophole wherein a third party can use that na kapag namatay si BP, ma-execute ngayon yung statement ni BP na may nakausap na siya without the participation of the one mentioned, the President, the First Lady, and the Speaker of the House, Your Honor.
That's fair. But what I'm saying is that
This
in
guy's a
your
clown,
reports, did you
though.
characterize it
This
as
guy's a
condition?
clown, though.
Kasi kung hindi naman siya pinatay, the logical implication is that there's no threat against the. So I'm not saying it's not
Fucking
illegal,
clown.
immoral to contract a killer. I'm just trying to follow the logic na pag sinabi kong pakukulong kita, Mr. Witness, pag nagsinungaling ka under oath, then it's actually not a threat. It's a legal.
What are you fucking
I'm
talking
just telling
about?
you the law, di ba?
What
Tapos
are-
pag sinabi ko,
what are
pag
you
hindi ka
talking
sumunod sa akin,
about?
anuin kita. So,
This is what I don't. This is why I'm getting so confused watching the trials, because I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about half the time? And then I'm getting confused, like which side is which for which side, you know? Did you ever clean your room? No, the quote that the clean. My mom said clean my room. That's my mom's quote. Clean your room. She said that in a live stream. She was watching one of my live streams a long time ago. Goes, your room's dirty. You need to clean your room. Dumb is talking to dumber than the Senate. Than that the Senate. I have no issues with the NBI guy. I don't have any issues with him, right? I have issues with the people questioning stuff. Like, half these guys are clowns. And I'm getting confused now watching this shit, because I'm like, trying to figure out who's like, they need enough votes, but they're just saying this random shit all this random shit all day. And I'm like, what does that have anything to do? Like, you're just making like completely like you're trying to make a point about something that has nothing to do with like the trial. Like, you're trying to like sidetrack the trial all the time. And you're like, well, there was no assassin, so there's no threat, so she didn't make any threats. Like, what are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? That's where I'm getting so confused. You know? Your voice is a bit out of sync. That's okay. They're just delaying the case for 2 years when her term is over, pretty much. Sidetracking the whole case. All day, every day. Marathon?
Bakit hinihimay-himay at gustong ipilit na yung mismong original video yung lumabas? Is that necessary?
It's not, no, it's not necessary. And why is it not necessary? Because this is not a criminal procedure, no, this is not a criminal case. Dito na nga pumapasok yung sinasabi kong merong effort to judicialize the process, no. So yung respondent, ang ginagawa nila, they are treating the indictment as a criminal indictment. So ang ginagawa nila, they want to disprove or dispute the occurrence of a crime. Yun ang kanilang ginagawa. Whereas yung prosecution,
I like how they're just mute. She's muted and she's fucking saying all this shit. She's crazy. Philippines, welcome. 2026, baby. what Marathon is. I know it's a game. Really good game, Extraction. Oh. PvP only. Very sweaty. Oh. Harry Roke. I was watching one of his live streams. I keep thinking that it's a fake account, but it's really his account. It's Apex on steroids.
Clarification naman po ito, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mr. Witness, what is your experience with regards to social media analytics?
I have training, sir.
What kind of training?
I have cybercrime investigation training, sir.
Okay. Are you familiar with Facebook, or do you have SOCMED accounts that would make you a little bit knowledgeable when it comes to SOCMED?
Yes, sir.
What is your account? What is your social media account? If
I have
any?
an account in Facebook, in Instagram,
Okay.
in X.
X. So that means pretty much you're a little bit familiar with Facebook, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. There were concerns, Mr. Witness, whether the videos presented yesterday are AI generated or. So we have SOCMED accounts. that
Sorry,
would
sorry,
make you
sorry.
a little bit knowledgeable when it comes to SOCMED.
Yes, sir.
What is your account? What is your social media account? If
I have
any?
an account in Facebook, in Instagram,
Okay.
in X.
X. So that means pretty much you're a little bit familiar with Facebook, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. There were concerns, Mr. Witness, whether the videos presented yesterday are AI generated or authentic. So are you experienced enough analyzing whether a video is AI generated or authentic?
Yes, Your Honor.
What makes you say that?
Based on my experience, Your Honor, and the video itself, it's a 2 hours long. Normally, an AI-generated video will only last a short second, sir.
So the video that was presented yesterday, where we saw the VP was saying something or talking to that effect, did you do something, or what kind of system did you observe or follow to ensure whether that video was AI generated or authentic?
It's
Based
an
on
AI
personal
now.
observation, sir.
Personal observation.
Yes,
It's
Your
an AI now.
Okay, a few more questions. Therefore, will you be able to say
Why
that
not
the
speak in
video
Tagalog?
presented
I know, right?
yesterday
Why don't
was
they speak in
AI
Tagalog?
generated or authentic?
They don't need to make sure it's in English.
The video presented today is what it is being seen on the Facebook, sir.
Okay. So, based on your affidavit, you mentioned that the NBI subpoenaed some members of the media who were participants of the online press con on November 23, 2024, right?
Like, I feel like, yeah, I get that. I feel like a lot of them are nose bleeding, bro.
These
Yeah, they're all
persons
nose bleeding.
regarding the conduct of that press con. So, based on what you gathered from your investigation, so I have a few
Because it's a
questions,
fucking
right?
clown show. It's the
Can you
Senate
set up the press
flicks.
conference?
It's a Senate flicks,
Based
bro.
on our interview, sir, it is the office of the vice president, sir.
So it wasn't spur of the moment? Press con?
I can't confirm, sir, but it's the response of the media personnel that we interviewed.
Okay, who invited the participants?
It's AI, guys. It's
If
AI.
my memory serves me right, it's JC Kainhinan, sir.
Okay. Who is JC?
Staff of the office of the vice president, sir.
Okay. Who are the participants? And how many participants were there, if you can remember?
As far as I remember, it's at least 40.
40. Okay. Were there mainstream media or anybody from the broadsheets at that time?
There are, sir.
There were?
Yes, sir.
Do you know how many? Approximately, give or take?
We have the one that we have issued subpoena, sir. At least 6, sir.
6. Okay. What was the reach of the video on that very day? Like how many views on that very day, and then a few days later? Were you able to observe that?
I can't remember, sir.
You can't remember. Okay. How did it spread? O paano kumalat sa SOCMED yung videos that was presented yesterday, as far as you know, when you did an investigation?
It became trending, sir.
It became trending. And my last question is, kasi in-establish dito is inciting to sedition on top of yung sa sinasabing grave threat. Ano yung mga comments na napansin mo?
The vice president
Can
threatening
you give
to
us an
kill the
example?
president.
One of the comments, because on the video November 23, there were mentioned about people power when asked a question by Princess Maui. And the vice president agreed, and
Here, I'll show you what they're talking about. They're talking about this video. See if we could find it.
It's always fun when we do something
The
special
heck?
for the people we love. I love you.
Ako pala sa dala niyong hopya nung hearing na pumunta kayo for PRRD. Kami yung nasa
VP
likod
Barney.
yung tinawag nilang bastos kasi pumunta.
No, the Barney is because while I was doing the live stream for Supernova earlier today, a lot of people recognized me, and then one guy was saying, "Do you know what your voice sounds like? Sounds like Barney." And I'm like, "Barney who?" It's like Barney the dinosaur. I was like, "What the fuck? How the fuck do I sound like Barney the dinosaur?" Like everyone else is like, WTF in chat. Everyone's just laughing because like nobody else agreed with it. And I was, because I said like Barney who, bro? I thought I was laughing at it, but I was just like, well, how does that even make sense to me? You know? No, because on TikTok, on the live streams, I'm a host, I'm an MC and an operator, and I never show myself on stream, and a lot of people know me for just my voice. Because I did hosting for other dance groups and things like that. So people know me based on my voice on TikTok, right? And then like, because everyone's always like, they like my voice, or, you know, they it's soothing to them, blah blah blah, etc. etc. But this guy was like, host, you sound like Barney, and I'm like, Barney who? And he's like, Barney the dinosaur. I was like, what? And then all the other people who know me from the other girl streams, they're like, everyone's like, huh? And I was like, I mean, if I really push it, like I'd have to push it to sound like Barney, but I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why Barney was up here, because I was trying to listen to him and try to sound like Barney. Hey kids, we're gonna go to the school and just ram our cars into people. Like, I don't know what the hell he was talking. It's just like, I can't even do it.
Cardema. Thank you, ma'am. Nakakain kami. Ako po ay natatakot kumain ng pagkain doon baka mamaya. Ma'am, mag-iingat po kayo. Nasa teritoryo kayo ng kalaban.
Kamusta, Barney? What up, Gene? Here, this video.
Yeah. Mag-iingat po kayo kasi sa dinami-rami po ng inyong mga
It's a 2-minute video.
It seems like marami po
Can you
talaga
sing Mr.
kayong
Sun
alam
for
about
us?
them, no? Sa pagkakasama niyo sa kanila during the campaign and during the 2022 elections. Baka po mamaya kasi totoo yung mga naririnig namin or yung, I don't know if it's true, na meron daw silang Operation Romanovs and baka bala kayong ubusin.
I can't fast forward because I don't know what part of the video it's in.
In the future. So, mag-ingat po kayo. Kami po kasi kami ng EDSA Friday 2, kami yung bumababa every Friday dyan sa EDSA because we believe yan yung tamang venue sa dinami-rami na ng problema natin. Ang kaya lang naman po namin gawin ay manawagan na bumaba na yan. Ano po kaya ang remedy naman ninyong mga nasa posisyon o ng mga kayang labanan itong napakarami na pong ginagawang korupsyon at krimen laban sa taong bayan? Ano po ang pwede nyo maging remedy para matapos na ito? Lalo't nagsisigaw na po ang taong bayan na mag-people power.
Yes. Huwag kang pag-alala, ma'am, sa security ko.
There it is.
Kasi may kinausap na ako na tao.
Don't worry about my
Sabi ko
security.
sa kanya, kapag
I
pinatay
told him
ako,
if I die,
patayin mo si BBM,
kill the president.
at si Martin Romualdez.
And
No joke.
Lisa and Martin. No joke. No joke.
Nagdealing na ako, ma'am. Pag namatay ako, sabi
If
ko,
I die,
hanggang hindi mo mapatay sila.
I'm gonna make sure these people die.
And
That's,
then he said yes.
that's what she's in impeachment for. Because anyone else in the Philippines, if you even make a joke about, offing the president, you're in jail already. One blogger did that, and then they're trying to get her for that. So there's another people powers in EDSA. What number are we at? I think I lost count. There should be 3. We should be 3. The first 2 were proper. Are they talking about the new one? I don't know. I think there's only 2 or 3. I don't think there were a lot of movements for it. I don't know too much about it either. The video cut short, she said in the end in Minecraft. Stupid. What a bamboo. He's stupid. Is she in a bunker or a school dorm? I don't know. Maybe she's in her house, in her dad's house in Davao. Who knows? What up, Smokey? But yeah, that's what the whole thing is about. And then the whole impeachment is just, everything is just, people are asking so many weird questions and saying dumb shit all day, and like they're all trying to delay. There was an IT prank at the end. But yeah, that's what it was. So this was like how many years ago? And then they wanted to get her for this. They already, I think this is their second impeachment or something now. So it's just like they're all delaying. So many supporters. They need 16 votes. But they're the votes to win, the people who are voting against her, I think is already 8. Like they have to get or the opposite. They have to get every single person to agree, and it's not gonna happen. I don't feel like it's gonna happen because they're just gonna say all the same dumb shit. You know she's busy playing Pal World, but that's where it's at right now. So it's like, okay, whatever. Like the first day or two was fun to watch, and then now it's just like, is it just gonna get dumber? Like I would watch it all, but like I don't think it's interesting. I'd rather just wait for the highlights, and then that's it. Wait for the highlights, and then just go with all the trending posts, because like all the news will post something, then some of these people will post something, and then everyone will start making memes about it. So it's just a clown show. Really. It's just a clown show. Welcome to the Senate Flicks PH. No school tomorrow? Walang pasok. Suspendido ang face-to-face classes sa kolehiyo ng postgraduate level sa lahat ng publiko na peradong. What? Dude, this Philippines has the most no school days ever. I swear. And sometimes it's like for a storm, and then the next day there's nothing. It's like a day off for everybody. It's just like a day off for everybody. I understand, like, yeah, there could be serious shit that could happen, but like, bro, I think the Philippines misses the most days of school. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock already. I gotta help my mom go grocery shopping. She wants to buy a bunch of sinigang mix and magic syrup and all this shit to bring back to the States. Not because they don't have it there, but because it's dead ass cheap here. It's dead ass cheap here. F? No, my camera just got... I just have to reset it. It's just my USB drive. I mean, my shitty capture card locks up sometimes. I think it's just like... It's going bad already. It's like a $5, $10 one. Mary Grace Piazza's got him. Bakit pinayag magkabisita? Kine-question yung Sandigan Bayan kung bakit pinayagan ng PNP General Hospital na mabisita nila VP Secretary at Senator Robin Padilla si Marcoleta. Ngayong may pneumonia ito at dapat ay naka-isolate. What? They really let him in? The fuck? They have the same broom? What? This is real? That guy's allowed to have visitors? And he has pneumonia and they let him in? What's going on here? That seems sus. That seems sus. That's what you call special treatment. He was isolated from other prisoners to be able to be visited by others. Logical. I love the comments here. From what I heard, the PNP chief is a member of the Italian group. You mean the Mexican group? A lot of them are. I'm not saying like there's some kind of conspiracy. They are. Like, everyone's giving each other special treatments, bro. Because it's just drama. Walang sakit yan. #1 playbook in the Philippines. You going in for a crime, you make sure you're sick. Broken necks, wheelchairs, everything you can do to get to the hospital. So they are searching for Bato. What happened to the search, right? What happened to Bato, bro? Where he's hiding at? Maybe he's gonna go meet up with Harry Roque. This explains why they were so nice to them during the 3-day public nuisance. Yeah. Well, what I don't understand, the first day was illegal, right? How did they get approved for the second day, though? If you already fucked up the first day and it's illegal, and you still kept it going, and you fucking blocked the entirety of EDSA, and they allowed them for the second day, but after second day and third day, it was as impactful as it was anymore. People were already pissed off the first day. Second day, not a lot of people showed up, mostly cars. There were a lot more police at the beginning than people. And the third day, they went to the post office area, and nobody cared when they went to the post office area. Nobody gave a flying fuck when they were there in the post office area. Because they're allowed to protest there for free, no permits, blah, blah, blah. But nobody gave a shit about that. Everyone gave a shit because you blocked EDSA. That was the biggest reason why everyone gave a shit about it. Like, you can protest all you fucking want. Permit or no permit. But don't fucking block EDSA. Our #1 artery road that fucking connects the entirety of Metro Manila. And you fucking block it. That's why everyone's fucking pissed. Fucking pissed. What up, Tater? That's why everyone's fucking pissed. Like, I didn't care if they protested. Whatever. What I cared about was like those couple days, I was like, I don't think I should go to Manila. I should just wait till the fucking weekend till this shit's over. Because I'm going to be pissed off. The wife of a senator who got convicted of bribery showed up to prison in New Jersey. I don't care if you can't get your cancer treatment in prison. Sup, Tech? You all good, man? I'm doing okay, man. I'm frozen again. Frozen again. There we go. We're back. We're back. I'm doing okay, man. Unhung reward is 20 million, but he will be offered 40 million to whoever kills the man who snitched him. Protest in QC and the mothership is QC. Elections coming soon, so you can connect the dots. Ah. That's what I was just like, you guys did it illegally the first day, and then instantly got approved for day 2. And then you claim that 100,000 people showed up. I think less people showed up on day 2 than day 1. Because it was no longer impactful. It was no longer impactful. But yeah, that became boring after day 1, pretty much. Typhoon Indai? Will it hit us? Will it hit us though? I don't want to stream my scrolling here. I'm just looking for some funny shit. Oh, so he's there to defend Sarah, and the other guy is there against Sarah? But he also asked some dumb questions too, though. Like, I don't understand this trial sometimes. This is where I'm getting confused with the people talking about it. But I know This Wonders Philippines. They're definitely Italian. Because they were live streaming and we were watching it. Just about to finish building a Civic Type R made it out of 3 cars. What engine's in it? Just a Type R engine? Or did you upgrade? And what year? What year? Or EK, like that? Hatch? That's cool, bro. K20? Ah, very nice. Ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I definitely can't show what I'm scrolling on. It's just too many, too many girls there. Doesn't look like there's anything else trending. Wait, is this the wife of Robin? I hope you're doing good, Tater. That's kind of a project, though. That's nice, though. It's nice to have a project car. I miss having a project car to work on, man. Change up some bits of the engine. Put a JDM FD2 type R oil pump on. Free up some power. Some pulley cranks. Give some power. Just have a map it now. Oh, slick. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, it is her? Okay. Yeah, I was laughing at her comment because she was like, what did she say about her husband? She posted something about her husband, and I was just like, this is crazy. I definitely can't scroll past that. Yeah, good thing. That's funny. Yeah, it's been fun. I haven't built a car in years. Probably won't be able to in any rush to do it again, though. What's the possible job of a person who's always live streaming or Facebook living? A, online seller. B, senator. Yeah, I miss building. My last car I built was my Subaru Impreza. We did an engine swap because I crank pulley got fucking gutted somehow. I did a full interior swap from a gray interior and took out the tan interior of my other car. I miss those days. I miss those days, bro. When I had time to work on cars. Here I don't have a garage. But I don't really have any time or money to go work on cars though. I fucking miss it though. I miss it cuz it's like mechanical computer, you know? Like it's like I love that kind of shit. Like I grew up fixing cars and like learning from Haynes manuals, like booklets that had diagrams and shit. Like we didn't have YouTube yet, right? We didn't have YouTube back then. So like you learn from other people. Even if there was internet, like you learn more from people, hands-on, you know, shops and everything. But when I was doing shit myself, I was learning from the internet was too new and not as thing. And it was just like that was when I was young, way younger. But yeah, I do miss working on project cars. It's kind of fun. I wish I had something like that to do and a garage to work at, or even just like a place. But maybe someday in the future when things go well and I'm bored, I can, you know, buy a project car and do shit with it. Hell yeah. Hello, dear Unk. What's up, Miko? I had no plans at all to do it, but a Type R came into my work for scrap. but the owner wouldn't let me have it, so I kept the K20 and the wheels and was gonna put it on an EK Civic, but then I found another Type R. That was rotten and bought a good shell. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely completely Frankensteining. Nice. That's fun. Hell yeah. Got probed? I'm calling Unc. The Daily Tribune, is this like a real thing? I keep thinking this is like a satire account. You know? The car cost me about 650 quid. The parts cost me about 6K. Damn. Challenge NBI threat video evidence in Sarah's Bean trial, saying 3 decades in movies taught him raw footage from a dupe. This guy, bro. Like that. It's a good find, though. It's a good find. No. Is it because it's like 2 a.m. right now? I've been awake for so long, probably, too. It sure as fuck ain't worth 6K all done, but I think it'll go up in value. Good luck. Nothing more. I don't look at anything else. Everything else seems normal. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a keeper, though. Just run it in the summer and park it in the garage somewhere. Hell yeah. You start the training. How about you stop harassing people so you don't have to go through the training? Got him. Harassing myself. I think I'm done, guys. I was gonna play, but not. I think I'm getting a little tired. I gotta wake up a little bit early today. I gotta help my mom. But I'll definitely stream later, though. I don't know, because, like, I might not do the Supernova thing, but I might. If you guys want to watch that later. But, like, I kind of want to do it, like, I gotta tell them, like, I don't want to do this every day. Like, bored of it. Tired of it. If anything, I'm definitely gonna get paid for it, but, like, for me, it's so boring. I don't like doing it. Good seeing you, man. Take it easy. You too, Tater. I kind of want to see pics. If you ever have a chance to post, let me know. I want to see some pics, bro. But okay, I'll rate out. Yeah, just rate out, man. I'm kind of done. I'm gonna take a nap anyways. I really have to just take a nap. That's what it is. But if I don't have to do anything in the, I might just go back. I might stream later again. Yeah, on kick. But yeah, I might, cause I have to do 2 more TikTok streams anyways. Update my account, so I might try to get that done today. Since it's Saturday, it's fucking Saturday. Like I should be able to just do whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, man. I don't want to do anything on Saturday. I want Saturdays to be my time. Weekends, my time. You know. But yeah, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on the next. Yeah, Tater. Later, Tater. Later, Winskies. I don't know when I'll go to that Sinigang place. I definitely want to go. But I'm out of here, guys. You guys take it easy. Have a great one. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'll see you guys on the next stream.